Okay. Hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back again. And today we are also at the start of March 1st. Today is March 1st, so when did this expansion come out? Crouton, Liz, and Amanda, how you guys doing this morning? Bames, John, so welcome. March Madness, so yeah, coming up. This week is the last regular season game for Duke. They played last night and they did win, so they're undefeated at home. They went undefeated at home, which is pretty wild. But yes, back to college basketball being the forefront of sports for a couple weeks. I guess hockey. Bliss and Fabino and Amanda, everybody, Christian as well. How's it going, my friends? Welcome to the big show. All right, so let's go ahead and list some of these things real quick, and then we are gonna head over. What am I saying? I don't know why I'm saying it like that. We're gonna head over to Stormwind. And we're going to take a little jaunt around, a little exploration around the goods that they got for us. They are some, like, traders? I don't exactly know what they're doing. There's some kind of, like, event going on. There's some explorers have, like, acquired some goods, and they are selling them in Stormwind. So I guess we're going to go find out. The weird thing is they don't actually require any money. Any funny footage commentary coming up. Yes, I have another good one already recorded. And then I have a review of a regular key, which also is kind of funny to be honest. And then I have a couple more raw footages to make up into videos before the birthday there. So doing well. Melton 17 keys. I think it's time for 18s. Yes, that would be a good idea. If you ever melt a key, then it's time to move on from that one. So excited for the March trading post. Yeah, I can't wait to see it. Dremicus, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? I've been having a rough few keys on my healer. Not a very comfortable week for me. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. This week is feeling so much better than last week for me. Oh, yeah. I actually totally agree. It's definitely much easier to tank on this week than it was last week. Hello, Metro. How are you today? Anything good in your vault? Yeah, I got a ring yesterday, yeah. It's good. It's not the best thing ever, but... Metro, have you thought about putting some highlights in that luscious head of hair of yours? No. Okay, so let's go to Stormwind and we will check out what they got. Any, you guys have probably seen it already. Anything that you really want to report to the trading post? The glint of a distant object catches your eye. You suddenly remember that you have tender to collect or for use at the T&W trading post. Return to the trading post to collect your trader's tender. Can do. What are you guys' thoughts on the selection so far this week or this month? How much dollars to dye your hair black? None. I won't be doing that. There are some quite nice items this month. Still haven't bought a single thing since it started. Oh wow, really? Wait, what? Don't you just like lose that if you don't spend it? Or what? How's that work? You think it's better than February? Ghoulish, what's up, buddy? Let's take a look. I'm running some old raids. Ben, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? For free progress, and remembered how much I enjoy collecting appearances. Yeah, I love that. That's my favorite thing about it, honestly. Transmog is like really the true end game, and this really just collection in general. No, it just piles up. Oh, okay, but the appearances are gone for good, I guess is the difference.
Hail to ye, adventurer. Come back again.
Hope you like this month's collection of new and exotic wares, Metro. Oh, I do.
Always a pleasure. Welcome to the
I'd like to see what you have to offer this month, too, yeah. Okay, let's see what we got here. So this is what? Legion Recolor? It's garbage. I feel bad for people who, like, buy these. What the fuck is this? It doesn't have a shirt? What is this? Okay, no shirt, apparently. That's a male set. Shaman, Hunter, Evoker only, yeah. Oh, that's kind of cool. What the fuck? Oh, but it doesn't really... clipping through the gear, but it's kind of interesting. Oh, Pandaren Monk. That's like a TCG thing, or what is that from? Collector's Edition? That set looks better on female models. Yeah, right. What is that? That helmet looks fucking crazy good, though. I think that's a recolor as well of something. Omnichrome, what's up, buddy? Welcome. This one I have seen, and I am definitely getting this immediately. Look at that, like, dark blackness to it. That is fucking amazing looking. So that's definitely getting purchased. Filigree. Oh, that's that shitty shield. I don't know. That's terrible looking. It's actually kind of interesting. It's got like a big fiery thing to it, though. Check what you get when you complete the 1,000 points as well. Yeah, we will. Oh, that's kind of nice. Large, kind of butcher-looking sword. Oh, that's neat. There's so many of those, I feel like, by now, though. Jambo, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Ah, that's it right there. Whoa, that's cool. Holy fuck, that's cool. Last month's was like a pink one. That was lame. God, I looked at it on Wowhead and it looked like, oh, that goes good with this transmog too. Wait, what? Look at how it fits right into that collar there. This trading post is great. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a cool ass. I gotta get that one for sure. That fits right into the transmog, dude. It might be a little too dark for the colors on the transmog, but I think I'm gonna put that on as the cloak. Gnomish liquid transfer apparatus. It's a bucket. Oh, you mean the addition of the trading post is great? Yeah, no doubt. It's a great. I might make a video on this, honestly. Fabulous flash. Oh God, what is this? Just a shirt. They took the rest of the clothing off just to elucidate the fact that it's just a shirt, I guess. Okay, so that's we're definitely getting this immediately. There's no reason to not get that immediately. That's my tier 1 number 1. And yeah, you know what? Fuck it, let's get this too. No shirt, no problem. Comes with the shirt. You just don't get the pants. Wait, what is this? Oh, wait, hold on a second. This is a helm transmog? Oh, I see. Well, that's fine. I don't have a helm transmog anyway, so that's fine.
I'll be right here when you need me.
Wait, and shouldn't we get more? Oh yeah, we got another 500 already. Okay, cool.
Come see my wares.
Pin, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I haven't seen any complaints about the trading post, but I'm sure there are some people out there. People are trying to like doomsay on its purpose, which I do want to make a video on. No pants, no problem. That's exactly right. What is this? What do you mean? Hey Metro, I like that transmog. What is that set? Castle Nathria's heroic, I think. Okay, so the other one would be this set. Yeah, this thing. We want this as well. Quite nice as well. Honestly, might just wear that. What does doomsay mean? Like they're saying that it's added for like negative reasons, that they're trying to commoditize it. That like eventually you're gonna have to pay to get all this currency because apparently like other games have done that or something. I don't even know. So that's it, right? The 400 I have now, we're not gonna get any more. Or I haven't played WoW in a while. Oh, I get you. Yeah, yeah. You missed a lot. It's called the trading post. The plate sets are really nice. I don't like that set at all. You do get more? I mean, there's not, other than the sword, I guess we'll get this. Doesn't match the transmog currently, but if this had like a red thing, it might be better. Earn the currency? I will. You know what? You challenged me, I'm gonna do it. Don't you get 1K per month total? Oh, is it 500 for free and then another 500? Okay. What's up with the dots? I don't know. By filling the monthly bar and doing the items on the list, you get more passively. I see. I meant in general, as compared to some of the others. Use your alts, you get more coins. Oh, really? Wait, what? So wait, you can get every single item on here, just keep going on alts? I didn't know that. Oh, we'll wait on this, I don't know. Why is it called a trading post, though? There is no trading. It's like RP, right? Like they're trying to pretend like there's trading. No, you can't get all things, so okay. Alright, anyway, so the other idea here is here. Travel points. Yeah, I see it's 100 every time, and then yeah, so here's the big thing for the month. That looks better than I thought it was gonna look on the character, to be honest. Kind of wacky looking. I don't really think I would wear it, but it's kind of interesting. You could basically make like a mage set, just take the helmet off, and now all of a sudden you look like a mage. Take the belt off, man. Oh no, that's not the belt. Okay, the chest is that really weird looking thing. But yeah, you get these gloves and they're pretty mage looking, like, right? Will look good on clothies? Yeah, no doubt. I mean, the shoulders are wide as fuck. Look how wide they are. Look at that. I mean, the gloves alone are probably worth it. Well, you get it for free, so they're obviously worth it. But so yeah, we're definitely gonna do that. Okay, cool. Well, that was fun. I'm definitely gonna go ahead and use that transmog right now. What do you guys think? Should I put the hooded one on or the... What are they even called? Oh, there we go. Thoughts on the hooded one versus the... Well, actually, this one doesn't... Oh, no. Then you have to transmog the cloak separately, I guess. Oh, wait. That's kind of cool, actually. Wait, hold on a second. If that's the case, maybe we keep the cloak? I like how it fits in. Like, that is very... Fits in perfectly there. No master race. No, that's not correct. I'm using the Dark Moon set transmog on my Gnome Priest. Oh, you already got it? It's dedication. I quite like that alone, to be honest. I don't even think we need anything else. What cloaks are... It is a perfect fit. It fits right in there. I kind of like the frayed one, to be honest. But it's too dark, I think. The cloak's too dark. So I think we're going to stick with just the old cloak. And then the neck thing. I think that looks great. Little scarf for the character. No, when I earn it, Metro. I don't know what happened this week, but I timed 4 or 5 keys so far. If I remember correctly, though, the pug comps have been good. A combination of Shadow Priest, Druid, and Shaman, and me playing Paladin. Nice. Why does your DK's head look eerily like Asmongold? I had no idea. Does he have a face tattoo? If he has a tattoo around his eye, then that would make sense. Lycos, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Okay, anyway, let's get back to the real game. What the fuck is this collection? Lol. Now, it's obviously a very interesting step. Bald, right? Yeah, a lot of people are bald, I imagine. Algothar 22, that would be a good one. All's 23, you think I get invited to that? I also want to go to the bank quick. How is the new transmog in the chest? Yeah, we just looked at it. Yeah, it's quite nice. Some good stuff there. Where am I storing these? Got way too many of these things. Or maybe I'm not yet. Primal Chaos. We have 1,000 already. So put those in the bank, I guess, too. No use for them?
Farewell.
How are you able to transmog that sword? Yeah, it's a two-hander, I'm sure, yeah. I didn't try, but... I mean, I can go buy it, because I'm definitely going to get it at some point, so I might as well just go get it now. If you have some questions, I can answer them for you. Where is it? Over here.
Been waiting for you.
Which one should I buy first? I can only buy the one. This one's probably more likely to be used. Hello, Metro. How you doing today? Cassie Harris, welcome. Very good. I'm doing great. How about you? First of the month, so we got some new stuff to check out. There it is. Doesn't look good with the set at all, but it is quite nice. Algothar was the key that I didn't time because her rogue got mad that I wasn't walking in a straight line to drop green swirls on tree mobs. He blamed me for his death in a rude way, so I said, shut the fuck up. Sorry to hear about that. He left immediately. I'm alright. Lost my voice a couple days ago. Slowly coming back. Do you remember where you lost it, or is it gone for good, do you think? I timed a 22 Shadow Moon Baragon before the reset, so that feels good. That's great. I'm glad to hear that. I have yet to time a 22. Jambo is so toxic. Yeah, I kind of agree, to be honest. Lost it in the Home Depot. Oh, right, yeah. I blame work. Teaching all day. Oh, okay, cool. Sounds like that would be a lot of talking, yeah. Jade Turpin and Semple, we still need on 21 as well. I just think it's funny the ego of some DPS. He died near the end of the pull and was 20k DPS lower than me. Egos are abound. Did you see the 28 Shy Moon key? No, I have no idea. I didn't watch that stuff even when I was paying attention to the game heavily. I had to solo the last boss of Ruby Life Pool today. Ended up dying at 1% because I didn't pop AMS. Ooh, wow, that's rough. That last boss is tough, though. It's tough to solo, so you did heroic work getting that far, honestly. The signed up keys used to be at the top. I don't know why they're not at the top anymore. Like, how the fuck does one even do 2 million AoE DPS as blood? Oh, I have no idea. What, for how long? You sure wasn't an unholy DK? "30 seconds. Oh, well. A warlock left on the first boss of court because boss was pulled with 3 stacks and didn't want to wipe when the rest did. Gotcha. What do you think is the worst dungeon to pug this season? I always have a hard time at Knockahood. I don't think there's any bad ones for pugging this season. Like, that would be only bad for pugging if that's your question. Really, court, if you're doing like low keys, court. Yeah, just pull like 30 mobs would be the only way you'd be able to do 2 million damage no matter what. Bradley, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How's it going, man? And Daiko again's generosity is enormous. Loving it, man. Thank you very much. Very generous.
Man Dancing welcomes the greatest community on YouTube, and of course Hi Metro. THX for streaming today, smile.
Glad to have you, buddy. Thanks a lot for stopping by and being so generous yet again. How's everything going for you today? Good? All the dungeons have their pain points this season. IMO for pugs. Yeah, there's nothing like crazy bad like there was in Upper Karazhan. So I've had people getting really annoyed with me clearing the mounds and getting percent after the second ad boss in Knockhood. Does that sound like something I should fix? I guess so, yeah. I mean, if you have people reliably complaining about something, you should try to address it, but I don't know what the problem is. Clearing the mounds and getting percent after the second ad boss. The second ad boss, what does that even mean? I don't fully understand, but perfect day for me today. Hope you get some score today. Yeah, me too. Hopefully, we got to get accepted to some keys first, but that would be the next plan. The 2 target boss that gets a buff if separated. Oh yeah. Oh right, yeah. Well, to be honest, dude, I definitely don't like getting count after that. That's why I try to get all my count before that. Because it does, yeah, people split up, you know what I mean? So just like a little bit of a psychological thing. Sometimes it's like yesterday, or was it? It was on the Shaman's key, right? Yeah, on the Shaman's keys, we had Lust up, and we should have lusted on the boss, but the tank was pulling all the trash first, and that kind of fucked us, but I don't know, to be honest, dude, I'm thinking like we gotta rethink the route in there entirely. I'm feeling good today, drinking noon coffee. What's up, buddy? Happy coffee day. Well, don't you just want to line it up with Lust? Lust isn't going to be up for that, boss, if you do the route I'm doing. That's the thing. Can always clear a couple extra packs on the Dragon boss. There's not a lot there that can be cleared, though, frankly. I think, like, yeah, if I had the time, like, it would be a full revisit of that route, because I do think there's a much better way to go about it in the pugs. I just don't really have the interest, to be honest, but there's definitely got to be a better way to do it than the way I've been doing it. I mean, we still need the 21 temple. Not good. I mean, we need that too as well. Sign up to that key. That's going to be a tough one this week. So is the previous scarf like that as well? I just didn't even know. I thought they were all one item. I thought that was just a cloak transmog. Where did I not buy the other one? Maybe I don't even know where it is. Or was there not one last? It was not the same, I guess. Yeah. Knockout and Halls are going to be interesting this week. Yeah, both are really punishing on Grievous. I hate Knockout. It's just trash clearing simulator. Oh, really? That's like why it's fun. I think I need to get my bearings in there better because I will sometimes drop on the first pull of the dungeon and I'm just in the wrong spot. Yeah, that's definitely that'll cause some issues for sure. Start off strong always is the goal. Part of the cloak. Not sure there's a separate piece for the helm on the previous one. Gotcha. Generally, because the big patrol is always in the same spot at the start of the dungeon. Yeah, that's what I. Especially if you're not like worried about combining, you can do that pack and the other, like mandatory pack, and you'll get like a massive pull out of the gate. I think he means jumping from hill to hill instead of grabbing the packs in between. Maybe I have no idea honestly. You land on big patrol and then there's the first ballista like 5 feet away. Yeah, you can get all of that. One big huge pull at the start if you want. Yeah, it is, but I just get disoriented sometimes at the start. I don't know why. I see a pack and think it's the ballista, I guess, so I pulled the wrong group at the start before. I did that yesterday, so I don't feel bad. Done that dungeon probably a million times already, and it's still... It's just there's not a lot of landmarks when you're up in the air, you know? You gotta look at the actual map. I started doing a pack during first boss spawn RP. Not much of a time save, but it's a bit, and it helps me get a perfect 100% count. Yeah, that one, like, pat on the outside, right? That's part of my route as well. Matthew Delavadova sub, thanks a lot, buddy. Welcome. That could help. Looking at the map. Map is always going to be crucial. Anybody have thoughts on using the map to navigate? Oh, there's the thing. The map is a crutch. Maps to navigate? That sounds like fake news. They don't patrol? No, it's like a 5-pack and a patrol near to the pack. Oh, I see. Began doing dungeons with my alt Death Knight. Struggling to survive start of pulls. Any advice? Do you have Purgatory? It's like that really solves that, to be honest. But yeah, my advice is always just use a CD on the pull no matter what. Just to be safe. I always use one CD at the start of every pack. Like, as you're running in, use a CD. So Rune Weapon and Vamp Blood should be up like really fucking often now. And that on top of Purgatory, you should have no problem with that anymore. Metro, did you know your birthday suit is just naked? No, I haven't gotten it yet. I'm still looking. I'm going to get one, I think. What, you mean like naked, like the color, like peach or whatever? Yeah, use your talents, and you're dying through Purgatory reliably. I mean, the start of the pull is always going to be the most dangerous time, so that's just how it works. But yeah, basically I was just Vamp Blood or Dancing Rune Weapon on the start every time. And if one of those are not up, well, you kind of did a little bit of a misplay. Or I mean, if both of those are not up, you kind of did a little bit of misplay, but you still have Lichborn, Icebound, Tombstone. Like, these things can help you, you know? That birthday suit stuff kills me. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, we don't have to talk about it if it's bothering you, dude. I didn't know it was bothering you like that. Sorry. Kodark, what's up, buddy? What's up? I saw your ruby whelp trinket in your bag. Do you use it? Nah, I don't. I just have it. I don't know. I do not use it. Oh, what's going on here? Too bad they didn't have your birthday suit on the trading post. Yeah, I mean, it's unrealistic to have something in-game for IRL, right? Other than, I guess, if you're looking for annoying people to play a video game with, then you can find that in the game. Yeah, sometimes they won't have neither of them. Probably should be more careful of that. Yeah, it's just about experience. Like, if you pay attention to the upcoming danger, I guess is the way to put it, you know? Sometimes there'll be packs that are just not dangerous upcoming, and then you could just frivolously use, but sometimes you gotta be like, alright, I gotta save this or that, you know what I mean? Close to it. That one was pretty close to naked. Yeah. Yeah, that shirt, right? It was just a shirt, which is kind of weird. I hope everyone is having a great day and that the mechanics are forever in your favor. The breeze is ever at our backs. You guys remember that? What is this revival catalyst? It's another charge, right? We should go do that real quick. While we build this key for 40 minutes. I don't have any charges, so let's just hearth. We still don't really have any charges. See how close we can get. Doubt any healer wants to push this week. XD, I know. We had plenty of keys yesterday that gave us scores, so. It's really an easy week, to be honest. People gotta get over this. Sorry, healers have to work a little bit harder than normal, but this is actually an easy week. Any week that the bosses and the trash have different danger is usually an easy week, to be honest. It's when things like line up really harshly, like last week, really. Fortified Raging, like double difficulty, you know? Tyrannical Grievous is obviously difficult, but there's not a lot of bosses that are like dangerous right now that can make that Grievous punishing. Fast and easy, good week to be fair, gotcha. Hey Metro, what's up, bro? Nothing, I'm just streaming World of Warcraft. What about you? Where is this? It's up here, right? Oh, that's not gonna work. A bad launch. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Am I gonna have to delete my character? Oh. Just got my Resto Shaman. I hit 2200 yesterday. Well, nice, man. Grats. There's a fella there. 2500 player. Sign up that 21. Might as well bring him. He did that 20 Shadow Moon Baragon. That's proof, right? He's ready. That dude's ready. This week is pretty easy, IMO. Set up a good comp to counter Grievous and not bad at all. A week where you can chain trash pulls and lots of trash. Yes, I totally agree. It's good for the timer always. Have a week where there's not really any added difficulty to the trash. Why would you have to delete it? I was just making a joke. Like my character was kind of flying off into the abyss, you know? Like that's it. It's lost. Forever gone. I'm down to 150k gold. Look. Gonna have to buy a WoW token at some point. But not yet.
Tierhold has fallen under siege. Eliminate the invading forces.
Feels like a priest week, gotcha. Good to go or got to go or something?
We serve order.
Okay, anyway, we got a revival catalyst charge. Is there anything we can do for transmog or maybe improving our gear in some way? That would turn into crit mastery, which would be a worse piece. I think I already looked at this. Yeah, this is just both of these are. Oh, that one's actually better. I think I said that last week. I was like, ah, we'll just wait. How do I know how many charges I have though? You only get 6 charges, so I might as well do it because I can't even change anything else. I'm not really sure why. Why can't I change these? Oh, that's because it's a crafted piece. These are already tier pieces. Oh, I see. So I really only have those two options. Like, that's it. That's all I'll ever be able to change anyway, so I might as well. We lose haste and gain verse, so that's fine, yeah. There's also leech, so that's nice. There's a console command. Other than that, there's no way to check. Oh, really? We got a new transmog. Would wait for the 3 attribute gear to use that. The 3 attribute gear? What is that? You only get 6 charges, so. There's a weak aura, I think, that shows how many charges you have. Lol. Otherwise, it just shows 1, yeah. Oops. A wise person once says, haste, yeah, haste makes waste, yeah. There's a weak aura to track it, yeah, I get it. Sup, how is your going today? What's that mood thing? Welcome. Okay, let's do that. We got a player though. It's on our way here. Roy Man Bear. I do need to recraft some of this gear. I just don't know how much it would cost. Like, is it worth 3 item level to spend like 50k gold on recrafting? I don't know. I just don't know if it would cost that much. Probably not, right? Primal Molten Vam Braces. I mean, eventually they'll just get replaced, so. But recrafts are only 500 gold, or one guy says 15k and the other one says 500, so what do you think? What's up, dog? What does that mean? Up, dog? No idea. Sounds like, isn't that the name of that, Up, dog? That's the name of that thing that's like part of the, what's the name of this? The Curse Forge thing, right? It comes with Up, dog or whatever. Oh no, that's Overwolf, actually. I'm thinking of something else. Overwolf. Similar name though, right? Fuck. Bad joke. I wasn't joking. Nothing much. What's up with you? Just gonna try to get some score. If we can do some fucking keys. But we're like waiting for players. Hey, speaking of bad jokes, Stromy, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. I'm crying. I know there's no healers. Sad.
Gotta fill that red bar? This is the Golor? I really enjoy those streams, man dancing.
Man dancing. I can tell. You donated an enormous amount of money in a very short period of time. Thank you again for another 12 euro. Gotta fill the red bar. You're talking about the stream boss, I guess? Yeah, the stream boss is a visual representation of all the ways you can support the stream, so you are currently the boss. Keep it up. Dude, how can you do jokes like that when you have no one IRL to react to them? Oh, CurseForge has Updog, right? No, that's Overwolf. Tell me that's not genius, by the way. Like, come on, you gotta give me some credit for that. You looking for a specific healer? I'm looking for nobody. I don't give a fuck. It's not even my key. How much is that in freedom bucks? You know, fucking European country currencies. That was great. Yeah, I agree. You get a few credits for the trading post, you mean? Man dancing. What file is best for blood? What's best? I'm not sure. I've just been using the versatility one. I was like, where is he going with this? Oh. It's funny, right? Over wolf, up dog. It's like actually the same fucking thing. Kind of funny. Instead of what's best, why not what feels better? Yeah, that's what I've been using verse. I don't even know what the other options are. I think there's one that's like a DPS, like a strength, like it gives more strength. I think it's more strength the more targets or something like that. I like the play on words. Yes, me too. I also like this. Alright, let's turn those into there. There's like no reason to sell them as rousing orders versus eternal orders, right? It is funny to hear man dancing. I immediately know who donated when the YouTube window is hidden. Yeah. Agreed. Everybody needs their signature, I suppose. That Prevo is fine. Alright, man. I think everybody was concerned with your opinion on it. Get this node and then we'll head over to the dungeon and get started in our pursuit of success in this dungeon. Yeah, I'm honestly like, tell me if like this sounds really dumb, okay? I'm thinking about doing this. What? Oh, it was just the wrong dungeon. Anyway, think about this. So we're only going to get 2 lusts on these bosses, one way or the other, I believe. So I'm thinking about going to Raging Tempest first. Then we'll lust on that boss. And then by the time we get... Then we're going to go here and lust on this boss. And then we'd have to fly all the way back and all the way across. That's the only part that makes me a little worried. I don't know if I'm going to do it, to be honest. When is the birthday stream again? Are you going to label the stream? I will, definitely, yeah. I don't know exactly right now. Some things are up in the air on that yet, so we'll definitely be labeling. I have a funny little labeling convention from the old days. Alright, man, thanks. Everyone was concerned about your opinion. Then I read the priest name, and it's like, you should. That joke told itself. Pugs won't be happy with that route? Yeah, well, I think they would be, to be honest, because the bosses are the hardest part, but... by the time you clear trash, you at Tempest, lust will be up. Now you lust first ad pack at Dragon. Definitely don't recommend that on Tyrannical Week. Sai, what's up, buddy? Come and celebrate my 16th birthday. That's what I should title it, yeah. Sai's turned 16 this year, right? Or did you just turn 16? I can't remember. I feel like people should double pull the first pack with lust. So you're only going to lust 1 Tyrannical boss with Grievous? That doesn't seem right. You just turned. That's right. Yeah, okay. Lust first 2 packs and you... Okay, you guys really think that's a good idea on Tyrannical Grievous? Trust man, even on my 24s, we lust the first ad pack because the dragon dies so fast to spears. But why wouldn't you just do what I recommended then? Like, you don't lust for the 2 guys and you have no problem with it? You will still be using 2 lusts on boss. I meant to say on 2 of the early bosses. I don't give a shit. They can lust wherever they want. We'll do it your way. No, don't do 2 packs, just 1. Then Tempest Duo and last boss.
Good.
It saves you early, but we're not in any way concerned with the timer. Only about killing the bosses. I have been listing first far pack at Dragon. Can double pull on non-fort weeks. Yeah, I think we'll just do that. It's fine.
No hunters for the now.
Don't double pack? Why not?
Dragon Granith was nearly in our grasp when Balakar's warriors ambushed us.
I guess we just listed that. So we should have pulled both. I mean, this doesn't make any fucking sense, dude. It's like the dumbest thing you could ever do in this thing. You're gonna lust a single pack on a fucking Tyrannical Grievous week? That's the dumbest shit ever. You gain absolutely nothing from that. Yeah, I guess we can just take it to the next pack and still have a little bit of lust for this part. We didn't last night. You can list first pack and second boss and last boss, right? That's what I'm saying. I would rather 3 or less on bosses than trash. So, regardless, the boss is not not as fast as you're making it sound. When you gonna 0 to hero the Brewmaster? Never. No point to lust the dragon boss? That's not true. It's just I don't know why you're saying that. The spears only do a small percentage of his health, and they only happen 2 or 3 times in the fight. There's definitely no reason to lust here. Like, this is zero danger trash. It doesn't do anything. Why never the Brewmaster? Not really never the Brewmaster, just never the zero the hero thing. I don't really... It's like not what I do here. I'm not 100% sure, but I feel like you always are saving good time if you're able to get value from pressing lust off CD, but you won't be pressing lust off CD, because then you won't have it for the Tempest boss. So, you would be right if it was a fortified week. I would totally agree with your concept there. But that's just not what's happening in this dungeon. There's like some people have like tricked themselves into thinking you're gaining an extra lust here, but that's not what anybody does. So you just lust trash and then you still only lust the bosses anyway. You're just like using lust suboptimally, really.
Keep retaking the weapons. 2 more remain.
You'll have lust for Tempest, I'm aware, yeah. You'd have it if you lusted on the dragon too. I'm a fan of less big first pull on 4 weeks. Yeah, it's just not a good investment, but all good. You would have less for Tempest on Dragon when he is at 50%, not on pull. It depends on how long the trash takes, obviously. But yeah, probably at this point you might be right.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You could opt to do extra trash here too, since you'll get the extra trash at the end. Yeah, we're gonna do 1 extra pack here. That's... where is it? What's that one there? I had a healer today, spent 20 minutes putting together the perfect comp, and he died to the tree boss, then immediately leaves. That's always funny. That kind of stuff always cracks me up, honestly. Spent 30 minutes on the group forming process for a 5-minute key. I think people lust on that pack to keep the bleeds from melting the healer. You gotta fight, you're fighting the same pack 5 times in this area, right? Like, it's not... It's only worth it if you're gonna pull both packs, for sure. Otherwise, you're just using lust because it's up. It's pretty much the only thing you're getting from it. On a fortified key, you could easily have a couple lust targets later in the dungeon. That would be good trash-wise, but unless you plan on not lusting on the bosses, this is not really worth. You're not gaining anything doing this. That's what makes the game difficult to enjoy though nowadays, because like I think that was like a very stable suggestion, and you guys are like immediately telling me to lust on trash. All right, cool, dude. So when we break up on the fucking bosses again this week, then I appreciate the advice. Your D&D went on top of the poll, yeah. I had a mage lust the first pack in Shadow Moon this week. It died with 20 seconds left to lust. Yeah, it's pretty common. That's what happened just now as well. You will still have lust for same bosses, I know. No, we will not have lust for the duo boss. That's my point. That was why I suggested it. If we tried that, I think we'd have lust for the duo boss and the storm boss. We both agree that lusting this boss doesn't actually improve your success rate, but certainly it's better than lusting trash that has no difficulty. This dungeon allows you to have so much freedom. That's why I was hoping to explore just now, but It's like the infinite chocolate illusion. People are fooled thinking you get an extra lush. Yeah, you don't. That's what I'm saying. Waste of time. This whole thing. Are you able to start the last boss? Nah, if that was the case, that'd be definitely what you do. Start with the last boss, then you'll know if you're gonna win or not.
Ready to fire! Destroy!
What is the number on the right side of Plater? That's the DPS I've done to the target. Have you checked this month's trading post? Yeah, we started there today. Is last boss more difficult than second? Last boss is definitely the hardest boss in here, week to week. Most reliably difficult, I think. But this week it's probably not the hardest.
Destroy and dismantle!
Last boss, even on Fort, can be rough, yep. This boss is crazy easy. Yeah, this is definitely one that stands out. So that's what I was thinking about changing the route up for it. This week kind of want to go to the storm boss with pugs just because of the expansion. That's what, yeah, that's what I've been doing. But do you remember first boss of Vault of the Wardens? I think that design would fly in Dragonflight. First boss in Vault of the Wardens. I don't really remember it now.
My thanks. The Shikar will hunt Balakar down.
You see how we only have 2 minutes left on Lust now? So end up gonna probably spend like 8 minutes out of combat here. Meaning we'll just end up wasting 6 minutes of that potential Lust that everybody thinks we're gaining. Your route should make it easier, to be honest. Would just be, yeah, that's the only concern. That's why I even asked about it. Otherwise I just would have did it. I just thought it would that confuse people to the point where it would cause more issues than it was worth.
The storm must be quieted and the elemental within it defeated.
If it doesn't fit, they will rework the fight. Yeah, I guess no matter what, they'll probably be open to doing that, but I don't think they're going to be reworking Legion Dungeon.
And destroy them. Truly a blasphemous item.
I mean, you're not gaining or losing in this case. You'd be gaining a lust for the hardest boss in the dungeon, yeah. The dungeon is continually breaking up at that second boss in my experience. Who invited a fire mage? Group leader. Didn't they rework some parts of Halls of Valor and Courts of Stars? Oh, I mean, I thought you meant like redesign. They changed a bit of the count and how it worked in halls. I'm not aware of them changing anything. What is this comment? I don't know what that means. They just removed trash mobs. That's not a rework. Yeah, I didn't think so. You mean don't pull those little guys? Oh yeah, I'm not worried about that. They run into us. I didn't play in Legion, but I have heard a first boss in Halls used to have a frontal cleave. Yeah, they did change a few of the strategy things on it, yeah. They lessened the RP from Skovold, but that was recently, yeah. The current version of our Legion dungeons are way easier than actual Legion. Well, that's just because things are tuned differently, though, I think. I don't think they actually changed anything. I mean, certainly Court was very easy in Legion as well, I don't know. I think Rogue wants to keep the small guys. Yeah, the shield on those mobs, but they're just going to run into us, so I don't know how we would not pull them. What's your favorite DPS class to play with? Balanced druid with trees, which doesn't exist, I guess. So. None. Spell seal is such a cool ability. It can be very useful at times. Blood DK is so chill, not even looking at the screen. That's just years of experience. Let's put it that way. I don't think most players would agree that that's the way to play the spec. No blood elves in the group. Nope.
One more totem, quickly.
The elements answer to me!
Four, three, two.
I hate waiting for money to transfer electronically. There's almost no reason it can't happen instantly. Gotcha. Sorry to hear about that. Trading post items were pretty cool. I agree. They were pretty good this month.
The elements answer to me!
I actually bought more than one thing this month. That's awesome. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Sorry, you were saying less on Dragon Boss or first pack? Yeah, just whatever you guys want to do. I'm not worried about it. Did you see him? Oh, you guys were talking about somebody else. I bought that groovy lion shield. That one's kind of cool. I don't really think I'd buy it, but... I stopped watching during that key. Yes. Okay, so just one pack left, and then it'll be the hard part. We'll see. See what happens here. I wish I wasn't done with trading posts after like 2 days of playing. Yeah, it's definitely something I want to talk about. I think I'm gonna make a video on it. Apparently that trash pack was hard. Yeah, it's like I said, if I had time I'd do a full rework of this route. I don't really like that pack myself. People consistently don't use interrupts on it well, so gotta find a new option. It's nice that it's not too grindy, but it feels too fast. Yeah, I'm just like a little unclear on the purpose of it, I guess. All right, here we go. Probably gonna want to spread out a little more than this. We get AMS the lightning strikes though. I feel like this is a good idea. Helps keep people in a different like balance as well. You don't have to worry about 5 people spreading. Hey Azrai, what's up buddy? How's it going, man? He accurately got 10 stacks, no problem though, so that's good. Do you think Blizzard should get rid of the 45-second interrupts for a more consistent 20 seconds? Nah, that's balance about range versus melee, right? Is that what you're talking about? Or, I don't know what you mean by that. There's some range with 20 second CDs, is that what you're saying? What's evokers? I don't even know. I grabbed the black hood / cape from the treasure chest. I don't think Blizzard cares about how long it takes as you sub that month for it. Yeah, it's just, that's why I was, yeah, I'm gonna make a video on it. Make Solar Beam a 15-second CD, that would be really balanced, yeah. I feel like for a while all kicks should be 20 seconds, including melee ones. If you make every single kick in the same game, and in the game the same, and you're just making them longer, I'd be fine with that. Evoker is the new class / race. That's correct. I think Hunter has the shortest CD kick for ranged. Yep, just make them all 20, make melees longer and ranges shorter. That might work, yeah. I could see that happening.
The elements answer to
What do you have on Keybind 5? Mirror End. I changed the icon though, is probably what you're reacting to. Changed more than 5 though, so a lot more. Shaman is the shortest? Yeah, Shaman just has 15-second, yeah. I think those are the things emo people wear around their necks. What are shamans? Healer mana, Sagittarius. Is key binding 4 Heart Strike? Yeah, I just changed it to the old Blood Strike icon or whatever that is. They're bringing back older mechanics, like in the Pally tree. Landing your kick gives you an instant Crusader Strike. Yeah, that's overpowered as shit, to be honest. I can't believe they're doing that. To only have one spec in the, or one class in the game, I guess, have that, that's kind of wild to me. The trading post mog is actually amazing. I bought the shield and the one-hander. Yeah, that one-hander is fucking outstanding. It's one of the best looking items in the whole game, I think. I was like, immediately, the second I landed, I bought that. Pally's gonna be calling first kick every run. Yeah, and that's why I think it's stupid that they're giving it only to Pallies. Like, what is the point here? They're trying to make a Pally in every content. If you can coordinate 1 or 2 second, 1 or 2 45-second kicks might be okay, but otherwise it's rough. Yeah, that's why I like Faxy's idea. Everybody has the same. It's like right now when there's like big differences between the different options, it makes it so like the good ones end up getting overriding the bad ones, and then it makes the bad ones not being used much at all. And then you get people like that Warlock the other day who's like, I have a 35-second CD on my kick, lol. I can only get 5 kicks in 25 minutes. It's like, right? Can you link your talents? They're on the screen. I don't have any way to link them. Sorry. I don't care what CD interrupt is. I wish it was possible to interrupt while casting. That'd be pretty overpowered though. See, these are like subtle like balances between range and melee, so that's why those are in the game like that. To do with somebody, welcome. I think the bigger problem with that mechanic is that the kicks can overlap in the first place. Well, they're just spells. Maybe. Or you should only be able to use an interrupt when there's nothing, when there's something casting. Is that what you think should happen? We've been running Priest, Lock, and Balance Druid in 24s, and the kicks have been alright. Nice. 90% of the time, everyone's kick is up, and a pug 4 out of 5 use it. Well, that would be like, you're asking a lot there. That's kind of selfish, to be honest. That's just because there's bad communication. That's not a gameplay problem. WoW's 80-year-old engine couldn't handle figuring out who successfully kicked versus who didn't. No, you don't seem to understand. This is intentional. This is working as intended. It's just a spell. You can just use the spell even if somebody's not casting, you know? There's no communication in pugs, correct, yeah. That's the actual problem with your scenario. Not the problem is not that kicks don't work properly. I mean, that's a big part of like the skill of pugging, honestly. Learning like kind of like the psychological twerks of twerks. That's not the right word. The psychological. What word am I trying to use there? Anyway, is it skill? Yes, definitely. The players need to show some type of skill. Yeah. What I meant to say is quirks is the word. Quirks. Nuances. There you go. That's it too. Quirks. That's the word. Or they can do it if you fail to interrupt and get half the CD off. I mean, if they made the game that way, then from the ground up, that'd be fine. But right now, we're talking about people playing poorly, so I don't know if that is a skill. It is definitely a skill. Knowing when and where you can cut corners on communication is a big part of pugging. Been talking about that for years, honestly. Like, for example, if every time I open a pack, me and another player interrupt, then I have to start thinking about the way I'm interrupting, right? Overlap is a soft mechanic I would not get rid of. It forces you to be coordinated. Yep. I mean, that's not getting. They're not getting rid of that. That would make like PvP so much different as well, don't you think?
The elements answer to me.
Will completely change PvP actually. I usually start with kicking last second. Not a bad idea. I like to just kick the second it's up, and then, like I said, if I see other people kicking the same time, then I'll chill. Play prop pally and interrupt everything. That weak core under your CDs. Oh, sorry. Under your CDs shows the damage taken breakdown by type. That's correct, yeah. I figured out an infallible kick rotation for my group. Won't do it. We could assign one person to interrupting and then assign 20% of the cast bar. Oh, like a UI thing, you mean? That's cool. If they get rid of overlap, and they are going to either make more ads with more spells or make the kicks longer, right? Do you think tanks should assign kick targets in pugs? Nah, I don't. Like I said, just wing it. Don't put any extra pressure on the group. So what that does is create like this moment of I failed, you know what I mean? Like you asked me to kick and I didn't, you know, that's not good for anybody. Can you share it? Yeah, it's in my UI video. You should be able to find it. bigplay.1/myui. It's going to be called the damage type weak core. But then how do you communicate in the pug? You just type, dude. Like, what are you talking about? I don't understand. You trolling me now? This is not a gameplay issue, dude. This is a problem that you're pugging and you don't want to communicate. You just join Discord in a pug. That's not like a mandatory thing in pug to not have Discord. I miss the old Blood Elf ratio. Oh, really? I played Blood Elf forever, and honestly, that ratio was way overpowered. I assign kicks on spiders and Shadow Moon Barrow Ground. Gotcha. Who wants to Discord keys with these WoW players who leave dungeons on the first pack? Not me. Yet I don't have any issues with people kicking. Weird, huh? Okay, that's all our account. Oh man, I sometimes see group with +12 Discord required, and that would be embarrassing as fuck with them. Alright, so I think we just lost here, honestly, at this point.
Necromancers. On our sacred
13 minutes
grounds?
anyway. I mean, there's a reality here where we can lost on last boss still.
You shall pay for this blasphemy with your lives.
I joined a random pug Discord once in BFA. I went the wrong way. Fuck, that's a big mistake. And last time had a smoker wheezing every time they keyed up. Yeah, that's luckily like that should stop now with Discord has like that built-in noise thing, like built-in RTX voice. I mean, I don't see what the problem with assigning marks for kicks. There's no problem. That's the way you should do it. If you're worried about it, that's the solution. It definitely was OP. I just missed it. The new one is kind of meh. It was nice on Raging Weeks, so yeah. I have no desire to be on voice chat with people I have not already established some form of relationship with. Yeah, it's exactly the same way for me. I had a tank that I had no idea that tanking this on an 18. He let 15 stacks get in one shot by the brutalizer. Oh wow. That's a pretty big mistake.
This is the end, defilers. The elements answer to me.
Looks like all the rangers stacking at least.
Away from him.
Beware.
Are they gonna play or what?
This is the end, defilers.
Yeah, Deco's throwing that money around. I guess I'll just read it. I don't know why it's not playing. It's gonna play eventually though.
The elements
I hope I will find a healer later. It's hilarious. Hilarious.
I hope I will find healer later when I pug. Hope you will stream all week long, man dancing.
Yeah, thanks a lot again for 12 euro, man. You're insane. In terms of healers, they're definitely, it's not going to be a problem. Like this is like mostly overblown, honestly. This week's super easy. There'll be a couple bosses that are difficult. And in terms of streaming, today and tomorrow I'll definitely be streaming, and then that's probably going to be it for the week. We'll see. I'm just not really sure what the weekend's going to look like for me right now, so unlikely to stream past tomorrow for sure.
my children.
What you mean, stacks and brutalize? I've tanked this a lot, but never knew about stacks. Oh yeah, you can just like rewind and you'll see the stacks building on the boss. That's because they're too far apart. Of course, the second you read it, it goes off. Yeah. Man, dancing is still my favorite thing. Yeah, it's a good one. Can anyone wrote please what he has said on Keybind 5? Yeah, it's Merrowend, yeah. I just changed the icon. That one's obvious. Like the rest of them are a little bit more aggressive.
Use Onara's power for more than breezes and blessings.
I got a job upgrade in my company and I stopped smoking and I want to do something with the smoke money. Alright, well I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. I'm not going to say no. Just make sure you're not wasting, you know, you're not going to regret it is the only thing. I appreciate that a lot. I really do. Can't do it without you guys. I really can't. That's what I've been saying for years, and I would also now say I wouldn't do it without you guys. The stream and everything would not be fun without the fun and interesting conversations we have at times. The stacks aren't on the tank, they're on the bosses. Yep, 10% each time they're separated. I literally bought a car with the money I saved when I quit smoking. Whoa, really? Holy fuck. Yeah, that shit's expensive, man. Is it like anybody vape as well? Like how is the price difference between smoking and vaping? I don't actually know. Dude, I don't know how people afford packs of cigarettes. Yeah, well that's like that and alcohol and shit, like stuff that like really you don't need at all. And vape nation. I would love to do a key with you at some point, but I work during the stream times. Oh, damn. Vaping is way cheaper. Vaping is a lot cheaper. I still saved a lot of money. Oh, cool. Can you vape too much? I don't vape at all. What do you mean? You don't drink? No, never. I just mean like people who like drink all the time. It's actually nuts how heavily taxed cigarettes are. Oh, yeah. Because they're trying to get people to stop, right? I'm surprised anyone smokes. Oh, yeah. I've heard they're really expensive. My watermelon addiction got kind of out of hand at some point, but I got it under control now. It was quite expensive. Watermelon? Is that real?
The weak must die. You will be trampled into dust.
A pack of cigarettes is $7.50 where I am. A bottle of juice is $16, which lasts me about a month. Oh yeah, $16. What the hell kind of bottle are you buying? Pack of cigarettes would last me a day. Oh, that's it. What the fuck? Yeah, that's scary, man. I'm glad you guys can quit or something. I would sometimes eat like 5 to 6 kilograms of water a day. What the fuck? Is this serious? They are not trying to stop people from smoking. Oh no? Then why are they taxed so heavily?
The weak must die. You will be trampled into dust.
I love boozing, but I only do it like once every 2 weeks. When I was younger, I could do it every day. Gotcha. I used to chew. A can was $3 here in the US, but $25 in Vancouver. Oh, really? Smoked for 10 years, quit because my wife asked me. Wouldn't go back now if I could. Yeah, it's definitely the best option. It's a lot of water and sugar and like seeds, right? What are you gonna do with the seeds? I smoked a pack a day. $10 is the price. Damn. It's a lot of money every day.
This land is our birthright.
They tax cigarettes far more than alcohol, which may be worse. Yeah, definitely. Wait, did somebody break that? Plenty of time. I don't know why we'd break it. This doesn't like get more dangerous, does it? No. Okay, well, AMS's first hit is the healer's a bit behind. You don't eat the seeds, obviously. I know, I'm just fucking around. A lot of people smoke more than a pack a day, really. Wow. Is there a good player profile that Automax adds for kick rotations? Probably, I don't. I've only used mine. I've been messing around with my blood lately. Feels great overall, but the initial pull on any pack seems scary. Yeah, that's just them. You'll get used to that, and they're a lot better than they used to be this expansion. The timer in this dungeon is so free. Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell people. People lusting on trash and shit. It's like a... I feel like tobacco companies and governments know that people will pay regardless of how expensive it is. Yeah. I think there's weak ores for it, yeah. Do you have any guides on your channel for getting into tanking? I do have a big general guide, like question and answer type video. But I don't know if that'll help at this point. You'll smoke like $40, $50 a day worth. Wow. That's really bad for you. Okay, there's our last battle, Riz.
The elements answer to me.
Here comes the lust. Fighter can't mark for you, however can show priority mobs and interrupts. Yeah, that's what I would recommend. Just change the colors yourselves. Well, I guess if you're looking for group coordination, then yeah, that's not gonna work.
2, 1.
In case you didn't see it, I will never regret supporting you. I always support good people, and you are so friendly and generous. Just an awesome human being. I really appreciate that, man. I really do. There's some player profiles on Wago that already colored the cryo kick mobs, by the way. Oh, really? How can I mark the routes and percent easy? Never tanked before. I don't think you can, yeah. There might be weak cores and stuff for it now, but... Are you a blacksmith in real life or in game, do you mean? Oh, yeah, no lust.
Marked by lightning.
Blacksmith IRL isn't amazing. Okay, boss.
4, 3,
That was sketchy.
2, 1.
Could use MDT for routes, yeah, but I think he's talking about the nameplates. Another socketed neck. Cool. 10 points.
Balakar's weapon will be broken.
You can with Plater, just have to set it up all individually and can set certain markers for casters to interrupt. Yeah, you definitely can. Plater from Quasi, or how he is written, shows all important interruptions in different colors. Nice. 10 points, yeah, that was good. Alright, cool, so that's good. Wait, what level was that even? Was that only 21? Probably only 21. If you're worried about routes or anything, just try out tanking. Go for it. Don't worry if it goes wrong. In that case, just blame the hunter. What's your IO now? 2769 now. Okay, let's see. It went up 2779. You got 10 score from it. Nice. Hunters are always to blame. No exceptions. You're right. That's correct. Okay, not good defense. It was 21, right? Assume that was 21, not 22. Yeah. Big difference. 21. Upgrade. Okay, we got Mage, Rogue, Priest. Oh, what did I just do? When I look at your spreadsheet, I'm so sad that I have not discovered you earlier. What a journey. Yeah, there's a lot of info in there, man. Pretty wild. Years of it. You did get less on 3 bosses, but not on the hard phase on last. Yeah, I didn't have less on the last boss. Didn't even use it. It was up, but we didn't even use it. We probably could have waited, I guess. Luckily, there was 0 issues with the trash, so we were able to lust on the... Usually, you'll have like a couple issues with the trash on the way. And, you end up with like not enough time to lust both bosses. We actually had tons of time left over. I think we had like multiple minutes still, right? I try to rewatch all dungeons. Oh, you won't be able to do that. That will never. That's just not possible. Alright, Jade Temple, we do that. I'll write it here when it's done. The problem is it continues, right? So, like, you take a couple days and watch them, then there's a bunch more stuff. In 5 years, maybe I'll catch up. Yeah, maybe. What's the goal on keys this season? Yeah, no goals. I don't really set goals like that. That's an easy way to be unhappy with your end of the season, you know? Just have fun. Every time I log on, just have fun. If we assume you do 8 keys every stream and 3 streams a week, you'd have to watch 25 dungeons to catch up by 1. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem. You could watch it at 2x speed. That would help, yeah. What else? Still need some 21s. Halls. Vault is not one of them. Been harder and harder to get into keys recently though as well. That's also slowed us down. There we go. That's what I do when I'm behind, yeah. What would you say is missing in Death Knight? Nothing really. I think they're exactly what I would want. Like anything else would change their like kind of fundamental principles. Like you could say like mobility or something like that, but then it's like, I don't know, that seems imbalanced at that point. Seems to like lose the purpose of the spec at that point. I think they miss a little bit of damage. They do. They keep buffing them. I guess I won't say no to that. Typically, I would say like the more damage they get, though, the more overpowered it is. My guild's Blood DK yells daily about damage. Yeah, it's really not that bad, though. It's just like I think there's a couple outliers in the damage charts right now, like Prot Warrior and stuff. I think it's really those tanks are probably just overpowered because from what I've heard, and like, if you look at like raids and shit, it's like not really. Everything's pretty balanced there. I'm off to sleep. Gotta wake up early. Alright, see, buddy. Have a good one. We'll see you tomorrow. Do you like Tyrannical or Fortified more? Yeah, Tyrannical is just more open for me right now. Yeah, Brewmaster too. New Orc Heritage armor looks pretty good. Oh, what did they post it? Or I've really been enjoying Brew a lot, especially the damage. Yeah, I haven't seen. Did you see there was a Brewmaster in the Arena World Championship? Wow, really? That's funny. Posting on Wowhead? What, just like today though, or? I saw some like pictures of it a while ago, but I don't know. Embrace your orc or human legacy. Okay, cool. Oh, that looks good. Wait, what the fuck? 3 variations. Classic blue, gold armor, and red and gray. Robe. Whoa, that's fucking cool looking. The helmet's garbage, but... that's pretty neat. And there's the orc one. That's not really what I would say Duratar orcs would look like, but... we'll see it in game. We'll see it in game on that. These pictures are a little misleading, I think. That's a lot of applicants. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. People will talk about not getting invited to keys. This is why. What do you have to do to get them? I think it's usually just like a small quest line. I don't actually know. You mean the heritage armors, right? It's usually a small quest line. Yeah, it's usually like pretty good too. I'm looking forward to seeing what they do for both of them. Did I miss anything good? I stepped away to get ready for a field trip to the zoo. Oh, that's fun. No, nothing crazy. I'd be curious to know how many DPS are in LFG for every tank/healer. Probably like 5 to 1, I would imagine. Have a character of that race at max level, then do a quest. Yeah, the max level for these... Oh, you also needed the rep too, I think, right? You needed to be exalted with Stormwind, or well, it was obviously Ironforge when I did it. Are there less healers or tanks these days? I don't think. I mean, than the previous days, you mean? I think it's probably the same ratios. It's just this week's kind of tough because healers are... Well, actually, we have a healer, so I don't even know what's going on. You missed man dancing. That's true. Allied race needed rep? No, I think it's the regular rep.
You missed man dancing.
Man dancing. Another 2.5 euro. Thanks a lot, man. The problem is not having healers, it's having a good healer, right? Healing in Dragonflight is kind of rough, is the general consensus? Yeah, unfortunately that's how it needs to be because it was way too fucking easy in the previous expansion, especially in Season 4. Got a little bit silly there where healers were just literally just useless, getting carried every single key. Especially alongside Blood Death Knight. The allied races you didn't need rep because I guess there isn't one for most. Yeah, there's no reps. Why do you stay in Unholy Loot Spec? Just because I kept forgetting to do it for Court of Stars. Healing was a joke in Season 4? Yeah, it was really silly. Oh god, you brought up the zoo to Metarel. Oh my god. I think I'm more excited than my son. That's how they are at that age, right? As a healer main who just did Mythic Plus for the first time in Dragonflight, I'm sad. Why? Oh, you mean like you don't like how it's difficult? Well, I think that's a good thing because it's only difficult by comparison. Like, this is normal. My favorite are the giraffes. That's like what they do, right? They like stretch their neck and like eat a leaf or something. Maybe like an apple. You think they eat apples or leaves or what? Stevie biceps. What the fuck? Healing is very stressful. Like, so stressful, is it? Maybe you just don't like the role. Have you considered that? Like, surely healing can't be that stressful if all it is just dodging mechanics and pressing buttons. Tanking is what I would imagine would be far more stressful. It's like the whole run relies on you and people are gonna blame you for routing and all this stuff. I like the challenge, just making a joke, gotcha. When drafts fight, it's hilarious. Oh yeah. Drafts are great. If I remember, they have a blue tongue. Pretty cool. I tank too. Tanking is easy. Oh, that's strange to hear that. Compared to Shadowlands Season 4, healing has felt easier in Dragonflight. Easier? Really? What? New Paladin Aura will be insane. 30% damage to one member equals 5% DPS increase for 30 seconds. Yeah, I saw they changed it a little bit. It's a buff or a nerf, you guys think, the change they made last night? I don't fully get it. I think it's a nerf, but I can't tell. I didn't really fully understand the first version. I mean, I think it's just like objectively harder. I don't see how you could ever say it's easier. You're probably just playing a more overtuned spec than you were that time. Obligatory, everybody is bad but me combat. Okay. Good, tanking is not easy. Yeah, no way. When tanking Blood DK, you only take care of your own health. As a healer, you take care of everyone, and that makes it stressful. But the thing about healing is you're not even needed, right? There's so much times in the dungeon where you don't actually need to even do anything. The DPS and the tank never get that time off. Healing is literally like AFK for probably like 15, maybe 20% of the run. So, anyway, healing does look harder than tanking, but tanking is anxiety inducing because you are the leader of the run. Exactly, yeah. Red Aura seems like a buff, should trigger more often, but it's hard to say. More often, but they're making it decay, right? So, only AFK in the run if the healer was bad. I mean, in terms of actual casting heals. Healing is easy with good groups. With bad groups, which is most pugs, it's super stressful, right? But that at that point, that's not your fault, right? That's not their problem. That is if DPS get their interrupts right. Well, healers can interrupt too. SkyTed says, chill sub-creation trying to get Destro nerfed. They have it S tier with Shadow Priest. Oh, well, that's just based on the facts, right? So, it's good, I guess. If you aren't healing, you are doing damage. Yep. As a healer, a lot of time people die to their own errors and not often because of healing errors. Exactly. So that's not a healing. That's not stress on the healer. That's the players playing bad. It's not your responsibility to carry them through that. Griffin, what's up? And yeah, how's it going? I can't lie. I think chat exaggerates how pugs they are, how bad pugs are. Yeah, no, way exaggerates. Like, fucking insane. How do I stay calm as you at the beginning of a run as a tank? You seem chill. Do it for 6 years, pretty much every, like, definitely weekly for 6 years, and you'll feel a lot more comfortable. There's only a few points in a run where it needs to be on point. Yep, it's always going to be like that, I think. I did not mean to sound like that. I mean that the healing feels way more predictable. Gotcha. I was playing Holy Priest in Season 4 in Dragonflight. Oh, that's strange. Then you thought... That's interesting. Okay. Cool, well that's good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Most of my pugs are fine. Some weird moments, but almost never any actual issues. Yeah, like the players make the issues more than the actual content, which is why I would definitely say it's an over-exaggeration. Depends on the elo you're at, right? At what experience you would have with other players. Well, I was just talking about the content at the end of the day, you know what I mean? Like, I guess the players are different at different levels, certainly, but... This is my favorite dungeon this season. Oh, really? That's cool. I was in a Hov where the keyholder DC'd at the bridge and didn't come back till after the dungeon and nobody cared. What the hell? So you did the whole dungeon with 4 players and nobody commented? That's hard to believe. How are your keys going this morning? Hey, what's up, virtual groom room? Yeah, not too bad. Been slow getting keys started, but other than that, it's good.
The elements answer to me!
Had the healer quiet quit and go offline in car to stars once, and we 4-manned it in only like a minute over time. I actually have... Okay, that was a terrible idea. What's that about? I actually had that same thing happen a month ago now. Hello, new to WoW. Wondered if you can give me some advice on a rager character that is forgiving to new players to learn the game. What do you mean, a ranger? I'm not sure what your question is. Sorry. If you want to clarify that, I will definitely answer your question. Iranog ring actually dropped yesterday. First time I've seen it. Oh yeah. I'd argue that as the main healer of this expansion, I have very little AFK time, and I'm constantly throwing heals or buffs or interrupts and pugs. Yeah, I was just talking about actual healing because people are talking about. it being a high requirement, and I don't find that to be the case.
The elements answer to me.
Range. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about range. Sorry, man. I'm sure others can help you, though, in the chat. They were asking where he was, but I said I thought he DC'd. We pulled Odin almost immediately. Gotcha. Hunter is the easiest and most forgiving. I don't know if I would agree with that right now, to be honest, but in the past I would say that's true. Rogue is a decent range class. Shadow Priest is the best range in the game right now. Yeah. What's like that got like the most straightforward damage profile, would you say, right now? Do you heal also? Yep. Just been doing a lot of healing streams recently. Randomly got an achievement pop up and I was like, WTF. Oh, really? You think BM Hunter is still the answer? Okay. Healing is just DPS on our teammates. Elemental Shaman is a blast, literally. Devastation Evoker has the fewest buttons. That's what I was thinking. It's probably Devastation Evoker. Bow Warrior is pretty straightforward. Mostly auto attacks. What? Devo Evoker kit is very small, yeah. Shadow Priest is good, but dot classes are boring, getcha. I was thinking Shadow Priest rotation, like, is it hard or what? Because when it's all dots, can it punish you pretty severely if you fuck it up? Evoker had some hard mechanics to get right, though. Oh, really? Shadow is probably second to Arcane Mage to get max DPS, so yeah. Well, he was asking more about what's easy, so I wasn't sure if we were preferencing it the same way or not. Love the Demon Hunter burst damage, oh yeah. Oh wow. Shadow is a lot of setup, that's what I was wondering, yeah. Just look at classes and pick what looks cool to you. That would definitely be my recommendation, but... Tried healing this on a 20 last night. All the DPS stood in the ripple every time. Oh wow. The real dot class now is Fire Mage. Oh yeah, that's always been like that though, no? The concept of easy is very different for every person, is it? I mean, you're right in general, but in this game I'm not sure you are. Every DPS for me feels kind of easy. It's reading, testing, then playing. Jaw is really hard this week. Yeah, last boss can be a mess with this comp. If he's new, can he even make an evoker? Oh, I don't actually know how that works. Play a warlock, a real range spec, yeah. So ranged, they live on another planet. I would say BM Hunter, then Shadow Priest, then Frost Mage. Yeah, Frost Mage. He's got to hit 50 for an evoker. Okay. You can if you bought Dragonflight. Oh. DPS is easy, but squeezing every bit of DPS out of optimization is hard. Yeah, but that's obviously not something a new player is going to worry about, right?
My sacred library has become possessed by the Shah.
I say BM is very starter friendly because the pets can tank. Yeah, if you're just talking about like basic content, then yeah, you're right. I think it's funny when I see Pug listing a slow fill as opposed to what? As opposed to just inviting people quickly. I get why you'd say that, but like they're looking for something very specific, so they're willing to take like an hour to do that if they need to. What was the initial appeal for you selecting Blood DK? I do have a whole video on this topic, but the short answer is they became really overpowered in WoD challenge modes, and at the time I was really interested in like maximizing my time spent in WoD challenge modes. And since they were so easy to gear up an alt for, I said, fuck it, I'll just gear up a Blood DK. And I kind of fell in love with it ever since. Kind of just the mechanics of it, like Death Strike and Vamp Blood and AMS, and these things are just really unique. Any group in LFG that has more than the key level is cringe. Gotcha. You can also only have one evoker per server. Yeah, forgot about that. Wait, you swapped to Blood DK when it was flavor of the month? No, I didn't swap at that point. That's just when I fell in love with it. I didn't start playing it until mid-Legion. It didn't become my main until mid-legion. I really like Bear Druid, but I'm struggling on 18. Oh, really? Well, I don't think that's Bear, unfortunately. It's not that bad. Grip is pretty and nice. Yeah, Grip, another thing that's really unique. I thought you swapped around there something. You were Holy Pally? Yeah, that was Legion, yeah. Do you ever miss old Holy Pally? Yeah, I do. That's one thing that always kind of keeps me interested in Classic is the old Paladin that I've left behind, you know? Those days were really fun. I wish more people played actual Classic because I would probably play Classic more. But thank you for responding. I've been considering leveling one for tanking. They seem to be a lot of fun. Yeah, Blood DK is really... Definitely, I can't imagine there's much more in terms of interactivity and like moment-to-moment gameplay. What was your main before Legion? Paladin, yeah. Holy Paladin. Brewmaster Ring of Peace is pretty similar to the Control Grip Rings. That was another reason why I liked Brewmaster, yeah. They had Clash 2 at the time, which was a kind of like a pseudo grip. You ever play DPS? No, never. No interest in DPS. I mean prop pally from BC to Kata. Gotcha. At this key range now, everybody knows each other. I have all 23s tyrannical, but they won't invite to 24 unless you have timed it already. Oh, that's weird. You literally went the artist way. Yep, exactly. Yeah. We always joke about that. I'm sure you're asked a lot, but is the 3% damage buff noticeable? It's not, no. Of course, 3% only, right? It's not. The biggest thing that you notice it on is Umbilicus. You also start WoW with Classic Beta. Not Beta, but I got the game the day it came out. And I didn't actually start playing it that day because I didn't know you needed a credit card. Obviously, I was 16 at the time, so I didn't have a credit card. I mean, I still don't have a credit card, but had no access to playing WoW properly. Brew's Ring of Peace is pretty good, but not as good as Grip. Nah, certainly not, yeah. It's fantastic how you can talk to chat the whole time while you're tanking 21. That's pure practice. Yeah, it is, really. Just pure practice. It's just like second nature at this point. Divine Toll better than Grip, better than Ring of Peace? How do you think Divine Toll? Divine Toll's fun, but it's not Grip. Hey Metro, how you doing? Hey Grant, what's up, buddy? I'm doing great. How about you? Discover cards have phenomenal reward programs, really? I do not believe in credit, honestly. I think it's a scam from the top down. High stakes or low stakes gambling, I guess. I think my first 20 key this week. Nice, congrats. What key? Order stars. Cool. Congrats. I'm not sure A-Bomb Limb should be in the game. It forced you to play like 2 DKs. Forced you to play like 2 DKs into Dathia. Okay, well that sounds like a good thing, doesn't it? Class balance in that. Same, I only ever spend money I have. Yep, that's the way I'd prefer to be my whole life. Unfortunately, school loans completely fucked me in that way, so now I'm kind of overcompensating, I guess.
Feed on conflict. When you have peace in your heart, strife will find somewhere else to roam. Beware.
Almost all tanks have something Dathia, lol. You don't need 2 DKs.
You have given peace.
Gotcha. I think he's talking about gripping the ads together.
Now, off with you. I require meditation.
For some reason, like,
Before I begin
nothing else works I've heard of an A-Bomb Limb. I have 21 Halls key now, and I feel undergeared for it. Oh, really? I mean, the gear's not really going to get much better at this point in the season, right?
Marked by lightning.
Keys make it easier, but lots of stuff does work. Oh, okay. Halls is awful? Oh, really? That's definitely one of my favorite dungeons to tank. Ads on the platform is really rough, even for Demon Hunter tank. Okay. Halls is easy. Yeah, I think it's one of the easier keys.
beware.
These are going to go away, right? Makes it much easier on Mythic. The mobs just chill at range if you kick them. You are not under geared. Is the dungeon? It's the dungeon that's overtuned, is it? I mean, you don't know its character, but I assume it's not under geared. I don't know. $406. It's a little low, yeah. Like a 21 halls would be challenging for my character, and it's 10 out of mobiles plus higher than yours. I was told that tanking in Mythic Plus is much harder than raiding. Oh, it definitely is way harder. In tanking raids, you don't even tank half the time. It's fucking AFK half the time. You can hire a silent sigil for half of them, and Mythic, your group should be kicking them to bring them in. Get you. Raid tanking pretty much becomes taunt when X happens. Yeah, sadly. There's usually like 1 or 2 cool fights, at least there has been, but this raid kind of sucked for Prop Pally. A lot of movement where I had to reset my consecrate. Oh, okay. Broodmother on ads, you need a brain on tank. Oh, that's useful, yeah. I wish that 3 tanks would be required. You mean like for every single fight? I guess that would be interesting, but I never liked like the fights where there'd be like 1 fight that needed 3 tanks and that was it. Broodmother on ads is easy as brew. Mobility is nice, I bet. Prot Warrior though is insanely good this tier, especially spell reflecting. Gotcha. Three tanks would be hard if you have 10 players, right? That's the thing, I think.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I think Vadal is a boring raid tier, I see. You said that you usually need to be 415 to be doing 20. No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I just said that compared to me, you would be under geared, and my character would struggle in there, so. Yeah, if you're not at least 410 by now, you are way behind for sure. But DK tops healing if they're on boss for phase 1 of Brood. Nice. By the way, I was on PTR and Prop Pally got their animation back for Bulwark. Yeah, you told me. I saw the bubble taunt in the patch notes as well. Spell Reflect is pretty good this season. Negates a ton of damage on Tyrannical weeks. Yeah. I have a buddy that is taking 22s on a 405 druid. Yep. I'm 403, but I'm struggling getting trinkets and slowly building my runs. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's tough if you're like not doing 20s already. Then you're really just like missing tons of potential gear. And then it kind of just becomes like a self-fulfilling prophecy, as they say. Good luck, this boss sucks. Ah, it's easy mode. I just need to not run out of the fucking one mechanic into the other mechanic.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm playing Guardian Druid. It's pretty good, honestly. First time I've heard anybody say that. What trinkets are you using? I'm using the trinket from Not Good Offensive and the alchemy thing to get a more flask duration. Run out when she does Serpent Strike. I mean, that's what I'm doing, yeah. The scale trinket, that's right, yeah. Wise Mario is also easy, but people still die left and right. Oh yeah, I know. I'm just saying, for me, this is very easy. I won't be dying to this fight. Not with Purgatory available.
Marked by lightning.
See that? That's the issue right there. Just doesn't do anything though. You have 2 AoE stops with 30-second CD. Ooh. Wise Mary is too easy, that's the problem. You might be right, to be honest. Oh, see, I got hit by that. Azure Vault Trinket is pretty good too. Yeah, I've heard of that. I might try. I actually have it. It's the first trinket I got, but I just don't really think it's better. Every pug fail on Wise Mari is people dropping geysers on the inside. Not everyone, that's for sure, but I get your point. That's a common mistake. Honestly, this is a week where DPS taking unnecessary damage is more key breaking than anything, you think?
Beware. Beware.
That's a lot of kicks for your group comp too. Thanks. If you want to do damage, Eye of Scoville plus Whetstone is BIS. Nice. The mobs just like ran right in. That's interesting. This week as a tank, we do not need to do anything special, right? Nope. Nothing really to ever do anything special nowadays. Necrotic is gone. What is that blast wave lingering? Is that like a slow or something after blast wave? For mage? And God, Necrotic is gone. Yeah, same. Okay, let's see if this is still gonna be dangerous. Just gotta stun one and then we're usually good. AMS. Double there, no problem. Zero danger. Still got Icebound. Not a fucking sliver of danger here. This is so fucking easy. Like, I can't believe how fucking I'm doing that to try to make it be dangerous, but it's not happening. I'm really shocked at how easy playing this video game is. Okay, anyway. I don't know why, but I look forward to the trinket from Olderman. I think it's gonna be an interesting one, yeah. You just can't jinx yourself, no. This trash is a 180 from last week? Well, that's true, yeah, no doubt about that. Every time I get scared of tanking, I just watch you play, and now I've geared up a Blood DK and run 15, so that's awesome, man. Yeah, Blood DK is really powerful right now. Feels like the strongest they've been in a long, long, long time. What's your DK's item level? I am 418 now. Last week this mob donkey punched me, and that was the last temple I ran. Yeah, no doubt. This fight's gonna probably be the key right here, though, so. Maybe you'll get 2 chances? Maybe. I also don't have Bloodstone, man. One of the problems for DK in general is the lack of mobility. Yeah, I don't really find that to be a problem, but I guess I just played them for so long that it just doesn't matter anymore. Mobility in 5-mans is generally just bad planning. Like, having a lack of mobility is typically just bad planning. There's almost nothing you ever need to move widely for as a tank. Especially now that we're not kiting. Stack speed, that, yeah, if you can get speed, definitely use it. You would need a lot for it to really help, but it will add up over the course of a run. I already know my enhance will be farming Iridius Fragment from Halls of Iron. First time I saw that trinket week 1, I knew it was going to be BIS. Oh wow. Love at first sight, huh? My wife left because I allegedly played too much WoW. Yeah, I don't blame her. 2 stacks on Distant Advance and Wraithwalk is enough. I agree, yeah. You don't need movement as a tank. I would rather die than kite. I'm no coward. I feel you. Speed over avoidance. I mean, if you have, you can't really choose, right? So I don't know what we're talking about. Avoidance really doesn't help though. Isn't avoidance literally just stuff that you should be moving out of anyway? I don't really understand how avoidance works, truthfully.
The elements answer to me.
With Blood DK, I would take Leech though, because it'll double dip into Vamp Blood. No, that's not how it works. How does it work then? No, avoidance is things like pulsing damage. Oh, okay. Avoidance is AoE damage reduction. Gotcha. Yeah, that's never going to be challenging as a tank. Don't res yet. No. Gonna die again. DPS 1 avoidance, but tanks it's meh, right? Yeah, Shadow Priest dying twice here. Not good. I have Leech on my bracers. What's your gems on your neck? I have a, I just have the stamina mastery gems or whatever, stamina versatility gems. It's fine she did low DPS and had no utility, then fuck her, you know what I mean? Like, what's the point? Speaking of slicing Maelstrom, every pug group I get seems to hold hands with the clones during SM instead of running away. Oh, gotcha.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, it's falling apart quickly. I know Brewmaster likes Leech over avoidance because of the way they heal, but the difference is very small. Gotcha. Okay, we still got most people alive. Hot Warrior loves Leech, yeah, I bet. Oh, don't do that. Alright, that's the key right there. Invite a Warlock, guys. I don't know why you wouldn't.
Marked by lightning.
Those unlimited diamond gems are still outrageously priced on my server, yeah. Speaking of slice them, okay with that. Why do druids love to typhoon these ads so much? Yeah, that actually what is there? Does priest have dispel? Priest has mass dispel, but it's not enough. You need it every time. Why a warlock? They can dispel debuff here. It makes it a lot easier. Priest was mass dispelling on cooldown. Yeah, the CD is just too long. Is my point. Tank sustain seems much more prominent this expansion, at least from my limited experience. I briefly tanked at the beginning of Shadowlands. It's definitely a lot. Well, Prot Warrior. Prot Warrior is like night and day. So if you're comparing the two expansions, that alone is a big difference. It's tuning is what's changed. Deathstroke can dispel the magic debuff. Right, yeah. Evokers seem to do their knockback constantly. Like right there, that does nothing but hurt us. I guess to be fair, I'm the only melee though, so maybe I'm overestimating that. Gotta fly, let fly! Alright, see you soon, Mineral. Words can't quite describe how much I hate this dungeon. Oh, really? Well, you just tried your best, so I can convey. You conveyed that message pretty well, I'd say. I love this dungeon, but I hate this boss. Gotcha. Yeah, this boss is just mandatory warlock, it feels like. How did you wipe? Players died, and then we probably still had a good chance at it, but we didn't really manage the ads properly. You don't need double dispel here anymore. I mean, we just died to it, so. The first boss must be the easiest in the game. There's a lot of easy bosses in this dungeon. This is probably my favorite dungeon. Yeah, no doubt. I quite like this dungeon as a tank. It's really fun. Just enough challenge, and I think I like the fact that there's like so few actual pulls. You can do this boss on 22 with no dispels. I mean, okay, I know you can, but why would you? Not saying it's impossible, obviously. Grievous is a good week for Death Knight. Yeah, I think it's got to be one of the better, like, in terms of like difficulty to reality. Grievous sounds hard, but it's super easy as Death Knight. The lore in this dungeon is interesting. Where else can you punch a talking goldfish? Yeah, nowhere.
The elements
I do agree.
to me.
I prefer Algathar. Yeah, I like Algathar a lot. There's not really any dungeons I dislike. Grimrail Depot. Ended up being easy though, fuck it. Total gore. I like this dungeon specifically because it's not the easiest. Oh, you don't think it's that easy? I think it's like this is one of the easier dungeons. The timer is like super free. Did it heal? I definitely don't like knockout at all, I don't know. Do you only Blood DK or do you play other classes for tanking? Right now I'm only playing Blood DK, but I will hope to play some Prot Pally in the future. This dungeon is really hard if your team can't interrupt. Yeah, you're right, there's lots of interrupts. My favorite is Azure Vault, first boss especially. I like Azure Vault, like the music and everything is nice. I can't stand Knockout or Halls when I previously really liked Halls and Legion. Oh, really? The only bad dungeon this season is Shadow Moon, and that's not bad for a different reason. We need Mob Souls back. We might get it, yeah. I feel forced to queue 8 Shadow Moons every week. Unfortunately, that's a you problem. Someone's about to leave? Yeah, I'd be fine with that at this point. I'm feeling the lever coming. I mean, like I said, I'd be fine with that. It's a waste of time. I'm probably not going to kill this fight. Shrine of the Storm would be BIS. Yeah, I would like Shrine too, I think. Please don't give them ideas. I think you'd be surprised at how much better Shrine is on you gonna release? Are you gonna eat drink? I guess not. Shrine would be a lot easier nowadays. Priest about to dip? Man, okay, that's fine. Hey Metro, I haven't played Blood in a long time. Is Bone Storm not worth the talent points? I've never tried it. I don't know. What DPS specs can dispel together with the healers? Just Shadow and Warlocks, the Warlock specs.
Marked by lightning.
In BFA you needed a Resto Shaman? Right, that's the thing. Now everybody has kicks.
4, 3, 2.
We're all forgetting about the second boss on Tyrannical. No, we're not. That would be retuned, almost assuredly. Like, think about the Legion dungeons compared to the state they're in now, right? They're obviously retuned. And really, the only difficulty of that fight was the kicking. The breeze is ever at our back. Now that you can always have a healer that has an interrupt, it would be a lot easier. Well, yeah, unfortunately, priest, but I'm just talking about from a pugging scenario. You're not just sitting there waiting for a single spec that nobody played. Because that was like the big issue. Nobody played the fucking spec. There was like 0 Resto Shaman play in BFA, especially season 3 and 4. Poor healer mana. Yeah, I don't know why he pulled with 50% mana, but gave him plenty of time to drink. He just chose not to. We don't take Bone Storm because we don't have as much runic power over cap. Is that, well, that's not why I don't take it, but speak for yourself. They should make bosses like 3rd and Shrine. The 3rd, they should make bosses like the 3rd and Shrine. What do you mean? Same dude dead again. Oh, did he die a lot? Not really. This fight's just hard. I mean, there's not much you can do. The dot does insane damage. Like, this is very, very difficult to heal this fight on Grievous week. Because you have to heal everybody else too. Like, typically you just funnel all your healing into one person and then the rest would fend for themselves. But because of Grievous, it's like, no way it's gonna work. This fucking priest is fucking clueless. Has no idea how to add spawn, I guess, or just doesn't care.
The elements answer to me.
We have a fixed group of 5, but none of us is a priest or a warlock. Sucks for some dungeons. See, that's the one thing about pugging, right? Like, as a pug, you can always guarantee the right comp at least. 279 watching and only 5 likes. Wait, 5 likes. I appreciate you guys liking it, but you don't have to if you don't want to. I'm back. How are the keys so far? Amanda, they are good. Well, somewhat good. I think this dungeon is over. Nope. Not yet. Thoughts on streamers that beg for donations? I feel bad for them. Like, if they're that worried about money, then I do feel bad for them. There's 47 likes. I was going to say, there's no way there's only 5. Shadow Priest, it seems, is critical this week. Okay, so... Alright, cool. Now it's over. Okay, Jade Turpet Simple. 21, I think. Dang, I've got some latency. Oh, yeah. Lots of evokers. Okay, so it was mage, priest, druid. The spans are really discouraging. Oh, well, that's just a perspective issue, honestly. Once you get more used to it, it'll be different for you. The spans are a part of life, unfortunately. Even if, like, Blizzard did add incentives and different reasons, it's like... It'd still be... People would still leave and eat the penalty, you know? Very unimpressed by most mages. Oh, yeah. Okay, did well. I've seen a lot of good Frost Mage play recently. They seem like way better than I thought they were going to be. I got into a run expecting it to disband, and I go into a run, and then I quietly celebrate when the run is a success. That's pretty much like in a nutshell. That's like how I've lived my whole life, honestly, which is kind of sad, but it is true. And if you do that, you'll be a lot happier day to day. Don't go like around chasing like enjoyment. Just let it come to you. Crack a bottle of sparkling apple cider. Getcha. Is that the overall? It was when I went to it, but now it's back to... There's overall. Savitra Sapre, welcome. How you doing? Disappointing that we have to expect the least out of people. It's just a good way to look at life in general, you know? It's not really like you're making a commentary on the person, but there's no need for that. Like, The game's hard. It's meant to be hard, you know? Expect the difficulty to be overwhelming, and if you can surmount it, then you'll feel better about that. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Is that what that song's about? I don't know. What's the add-on that shows each class? It's a WeCore. It's called Dungeon, Rio, and Class. It's in my UI video if you need it. I don't think so. It was just trying to be funny. Oh, okay. With pugs, I expect nothing, and I still get disappointed. Oh, yeah. At that point, leaving doesn't really help you overcome that fact. What fact? Hey, SLB, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. I really want to change my geared monk to a Mistweaver. Are they pug friendly? Mistweaver, I don't know anything about how they play, but I will say that they're not a desirable pick right now. So if you're asking about getting invites as a Mistweaver, that's going to be tough. I would say that that's probably not the right choice. What is it? What are you playing currently? One way or the other, it's better, I think. I haven't actually looked at Windwalker in a while. Fistweaver as a Brewmaster is my least favorite healer to have, while Double Monk is always going to be bad. Most people that are so scared of pugs usually are the ones causing keys to be failed. That's a hell of a generalization. What makes you say that? That Windwalker's actually fallen really hard. That's crazy. At the beginning of the season, they seemed like a mandatory pick for every key, and now all of a sudden nobody's playing them. Below Ret. Okay. I have a Bloody K question if you don't mind. In Shadow Moon Battlegrounds, the second pack of mobs past the elemental just wrecks me and pops Purgatory right off the bat. They do a lot of damage. You can actually kite those Void Slashes. You can just kind of run away from them when they do it. But it's all magic, so just make sure you're using AMS and all that. Windwalker die too quickly. Is that the issue? Straight Purple Cat, what's up? Gotta check out Mega Set for Mistweaver stuff. They're definitely fun, but not top pick. Oh, yeah. You have to avoid Void Slash. Yep, you can dodge it. Frosty K is chilling in the D spot. Sometimes it's good, right? What was that website you just went to? I'll link it for you. Hold on. It's called Subcreation. It's like a mathematical approach to tier lists. Like they just take the actual stats from Raider.io and make them into a tier list. The question is how they do that. I don't fully get it. If you're a statistician, you might be able to read it and understand it, but I don't. Brewmaster in A tier this week, yeah. You don't want to look at it yet. It's too early for that kind of thing. Don't they have like 4 defensives? Yeah, you would think Windwalker would be good. I don't know. Yo, that site is awesome. It's good. It's definitely a good baseline. It's certainly better than people giving their opinions on tier lists, but it's still not. I don't think it's very good. Problem is people not pressing them. Well, we're just talking about theory, right? We're not talking about practice. Windwalker is not bad because people don't play it, right? I don't think it's the reason. They do, but outside those defensive CDs, Windwalker dies very quickly. Oh, yeah. Right, we're not talking about the player, we're talking about the class. They have decent cleat, but if they don't do nearly the same single target, that's always been an issue for them. I remember even back when they were like super hyper meta in Legion, they were always terrible single target. Windwalker defensives aren't good as simple defensives. Oh yeah. They're too like finesse, right? I get it. What dies faster? Windwalker dies faster than Hunter or Shaman? Yeah, I mean, I think this is like kind of a misnomer. Like, the only way any class has to survive is to use defensive CDs, right? Like, that's it. There's not like some baseline defense, like unless people are stacking versatility, right? Their single target caps out, which is why I'm probably going to have to reroll in Season 2 from Windwalker to something else. Yeah. It's kind of strange because they kept buffing their single target. Like, I remember Cop having this issue in raids and stuff. I have a Warlock already. Just go brew and then the problem is solved. Yep. Okay, good. We have a Warlock. Windwalker is one of the most tanky and unkillable classes in the game. That is why I love the internet. Well, what it is in the talent trees, that single target stuff, it's on the opposite side of the tree from the AoE stuff. Oh, I get it, yeah. Bro, if you die as a Windwalker, it's not the class, homie. What is it? The mechanic? Probably the mechanic. If you played a survival or enhanced, you wouldn't call a Windwalker weak defensively. Yeah, that's what I was agreeing with that before. Oh, there you go. Mistweaver. I've seen a lot of Mistweavers be like really uppity people too. I don't get it. Like 2 or 3 of them just constantly complain. It's the healer. Always blame the healer. I've got to turn off the auto target feature in the game. I've accidentally pulled a pack a couple times. Yeah, definitely turn that off for 5-mans. Hey, Classic Bisco, long time no see. How the hell you been? Welcome back. Mistweaver is the Azralan of healers. Yeah, kinda. They have strong defensives, but there's silly stuff like pressing Tiger Palm and getting Sky Reached into stuff. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know about that. Dude, I main enhance when I play my monk. I feel like a god. Gotcha. Yeah, Shaman's historically bad for that. Might not be the right comparison. How do you compare it to like Rogue or something? Shaman is a really bad tank. James, you should try Rogue. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like Rogue or Demon Hunter or something. What's the prot warrior of servers? That's a good question. I don't know. Area 52 maybe? You have Diffuse and Dampen now. Fort, Brew, Karma, the best mobility in the game with Port. Okay, here we go. Let's try this again.
4, 3, 2, 1.
As Windwalker, you just gotta be careful not to Tiger Palm rush and potentially die. Or just like double roll off the platform in Theater of Pain, right?
The elements answer to me!
I'm glad. Then I'm glad they're fixing that. Skyreach is dumb, and they don't really play Whirling Dragon Punch anymore. You don't think Skyreach would be a good Mythic Plus? I was hoping they might add that for Season 2. Part of me wants to keep a track of depleted keys, but I don't know if I have as much dedication to record them. Well, you don't have to record them to do that. It's not like mandatory. I'm just recording them because it's like good for the channel, really, at the end of the day. You just like Skyreach because you can Death Advance the damn wind part. Well, when I played Death Knight, there was no Death Advance, so. I guess you're right. I didn't even think about that. I started trying the frog skip route for AV. Perged on the jump down. Gotcha. Yeah, give it a try. Whatever works, you know. They're keeping Sky Rage. Now you can just spec into Sky Touch. You think they will have Sky Rage? Gotcha. I hope so. I think that'd be one of the better WoD dungeons, if not the best WoD dungeon. Metro, how about wearing a t-shirt with a man's bare chest for your birthday? Why would I do that? What do you mean? I'm hoping to actually get the suit, like I was saying, but we'll find out. Trash is getting fucking annihilated though, it's good. I don't think that really matters at the end of the day though. How have the keys gone so far? Certainly better than last week, that's as much as I can say. How's it going, Scott? With some programmer literacy, it seems like you could have a weak course semi-automate the spreadsheet. Oh really? Wow. I don't have any programmer's literacy, so. Nobody's ever suggested that though, I will say, and frankly I've asked quite a lot. Especially when we were first building it. They have that program that starts recording in OBS as soon as the key starts now, but how would the program recognize what the comp is and whether or not it would success or not? Get logs who work our flag API? That could work. I don't know anything about that, obviously. Oh, okay. I thought you were offering suggestions. You would think it would be possible, but... The problem is I don't think the log knows if it's a disband either is the issue. That's kind of the big issue with it right now. I'm like the only one who actually like looks at disbands as like a proper part of Mythic Plus metrics. Will you do a bathtub stream? What, like buying a new bathtub or something? I don't actually have a bathtub, so it'll be hard. If we want to go to like Lowe's or Home Depot with me or something. Hey guys, today we're at Home Depot. Today we're gonna be buying the bathtub. $2,000. Get the fuck. All right, that's it. Thanks guys for watching. We'll see you in the next one. What would I even do with it? Put it on my bed or something? Sleep in it? You should stream an empty bathtub for 3 hours? What would I do? No, it just feels possible? No, you're right. It should be possible, I guess. I would love to see a home improvement stream. Well, that would have to mean I had a home to improve. You record start of dungeon. If the log doesn't exist, it is assumed disband. That's a risky thing, isn't it?
3, 2, 1.
What happens if you forget to forget the log a few runs and all of a sudden your spreadsheet's fucked? I looked at the API for this a while ago and it's pretty unfortunate. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's kind of Blizzard forcing us to do it this way. That's odd because disbands could just be easily recorded in logs. Yeah, I mean, that's not the only way to be sure that it happened, right? You need a jacuzzi? No, what I need is a sauna. Anybody like install saunas for a living? Let's talk. People wilding out in chat. This man is a master at golf. Yeah, you could go watch the golf stuff. What made you start logging disbands? Because I feel like they're like a huge part of the landscape. Blizzard doesn't care about them, but to me that's like the thing I waste the most time on is these groups that don't finish keys. Hot like a sauna? Yeah, a sauna, yeah. Sana. Three times on me, haha, oof.
Marked by lightning.
See how they pour from every letter of these sacred scrolls, corrupting them, defiling them.
That guy's got like a really strange name. I thought he would be a night elf mage, but his name is Thaladoran, and he's a Torn. Hey, Ninor, how you been? What's up? Welcome. You don't install Sonus for a living, right? I don't think so. I did think that if someone built an add-on for Mythic Plus, like Warcraft Logs, it could work if you don't have enough experience making add-ons to do it. I just don't have enough yet. That's the hard part, getting it to work, which I definitely don't have time for. I try to make like a very basic add-on just to do some things, and it was not gonna work for me. I just don't I'm just not good at like looking at code and reading the story of the code at the same time. That's the problem for me. It really is a language at the end of the day. You have to be able to speak the language.
I beseech you, kind stranger.
I was able to get by with Ruby because I did look at a lot of Ruby for the Pokemon game, but LUA is just so different than that, and it's so confusing. Chat GPT? Yeah, what is this? I keep hearing this. Oh, what is Chat GPT? I don't understand this. The lock name reflects their damage in the meter. My leg. Why is that not a good thing or what? Watching any good shows? Nah, I don't really watch anything, honestly. No, don't install. We have one and can do the electrical. We have an electrical business, not sauna business. Saunas are so worth it. Yeah. It's an AI that does people's homework. Oh shit. It's an AI thing that you can use to generate story, text, essays, all kinds of things. You can even use it to write Warcraft macros. Oh well.
Ah, it is not yet over.
Dusterlock and Temple of Jade Serpent sounds a bit troll. Well, yeah, I think a lot of people switch to it at the end of the dungeon or something.
The young boy was traveling across the Kunai plains when suddenly he was ambushed by two strange creatures.
For the ancients.
It probably can get you 70% there to an add-on, just no guarantee that it'll work. Oh really? Do you have to pay for this or what? Chat GPT is an AI that's gotten a lot of press recently for writing papers for college students. But apparently it's somewhat successful writing WeCores from scratch, so that's weird. It's currently free, wow. Hunter at this feast named Meteorol. Oh shit. Also, my answer is mega late. Did you hear hunters are getting buffed? No. Are they? What kind of buff are they getting? I didn't hear anything about this literally at any point in the last few days. I use it a lot to help me brainstorm my job as a data engineer. What do you say? Like, do my job for me, and it's like, okay, I am doing it, Chase, and then it starts beep booping and stuff, or what? I heard hunters are going to be able to tame pets. What the fuck? When is that going to happen? No, just ask it questions that I used to Google and it gives me decent answers. How old is Richard Gere? Oh, okay. What do you do for a living? This, yeah, this is my primary income. Streaming a video game on YouTube. Also, Metro, for real, why isn't Metro Total named Metro Stream for that sweet double entendre? That's a good one, Metro Stream. I didn't even think about that. I thought I was the only one who doesn't watch TVs or movies. You're not the only one now. Hunter bow getting murked and Hunter's getting 15% single target. I heard it was more like 100% single target buff. Is that right? Where did your YouTube channel name come from? The guild that I originally was a part of, like that, it was like a big part of the game time for me. It was called One. Azeroth is the name of the planet that the game exists on, and television means like you're watching something, you know.
Elements answer to me.
I require meditation before
Survival is getting so nerfed. Yeah, that's it for survival. They're not going to see any play at all now.
4, 3, 2.
National YouTube television, right? I love your responses. Didn't know about the one guild. Yeah, no problem. Hunter is getting 1000% buff to coolness, so that's unfortunate. Hot take, survival should have a bow build. I actually would like that. It's not, yeah. I've been wanting to do a ranged survival leveling challenge for a while. I just don't even think it would be that much of a challenge though, frankly. They have a lot of spells that can work as ranged. Black Arrow explosive survival back in the day was fun. I really liked the Black Arrow concept. Wish that that was still a thing.
Beware.
Survival needs hand crossbows and or pistols. Oh, that'd be cool. Pistols. Oh wait, that's Outlaw. Yeah, you're thinking of the other class. Outlaw needs a mid-range build.
4,
They're already kind of pretty mid-range, aren't they? You have an email that I can send a response ChatGPT gave me? Yeah, there's an email like linked to the channel, whatever. I actually don't know what it is off the top of my head, to be honest. More like Evoker's 25-yard pistol range. 3200 tank player and alt Demon Hunter is a phenomenal player, and 2900 rogue says if you tank better, we'd have time. Demon Hunter tells him you'd never gotten a Mythic Plus title before. It's a tough response to deal with. Can't really win that argument. That's a good thing about Outlaw for the mid-range. Shame their playstyle is boredom. That tank damage, putting the lock to shame. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, what the fuck? This guy's like actually hard sucking, huh? And you're pulling big, which he shouldn't be that low for. Oh boy. Well, yeah, that was with Lust too. He did 70k. Pull like 3 packs there.
Your forces are weak.
That's why I thought duels were in WoW when I first started. Like old times when you walked out a few paces and then shot at each other with pistols. That would have been interesting. You guys are on time for sure, though. Well, it's all going to come down to the last boss, just like the previous key. The only hard part of this dungeon is the last boss.
The elements answer to me.
Maybe the lock is a carry. I mean, they're pulling my leg. Good, clever. Survival single target raid build is nutty damage, but I dislike the AoE mythic build, gotcha. Healer's keeping up in keys this week? Yep. This is an easy ass week. I really have to say this is really not a hard week at all. I've yet to have anybody like ever have any issues with any real, like, other than the 1 or 2 bosses in some dungeons. That's really it. Previous was really just not that big of a deal. Is it harder than other weeks? I'm sure it is, but is it too hard to progress? No, absolutely not. Also had a Frosty K in that 22 halls just now. Former title player from season 4. Oh, cool. What was your favorite and least favorite seasonal affix? My favorite one would probably, I'd have to say, season 3 of Shadowlands. My least favorite one would definitely be the that one from Battle for Azeroth season 3 with the handmaidens. That one was just dumb. Oh shit. See, that part of the fight is really shitty. It will feel nice this week to relax as a tank. Yeah, it's so much better than last week.
The Jade Serpent must be reborn.
Beguiling, that was it. Beguiling. Infested was bad. I didn't like Infested, but I thought it was a cool idea. They could have did more with it. Beguiling was just too hard. Like, it was way too difficult for what it was. Now that we've seen the way affixes have transformed, that one makes it very obvious that that was the worst one they've ever had. I've been leery to do higher keys this week. Yeah, this week's definitely not too bad. Yeah, not good is very bad, and so far, honestly, I don't know. That'd probably be it. Reaping was sick. Yeah, Reaping was dumb. That was a dumb affix too. People just liked it because they like fucking padding. That was definitely one of the worst affix they've added. In terms of its like actual impact on the game. Yeah, it was fun to AoE, but in terms of it being like a Mythic Plus affix, it was like kind of dumb. Looking forward to the end of Thundering. It's not the worst, but it's kind of bad. Yeah, it's a new style, so it's like feeling a lot different than we expected, I think. I'm looking forward to seeing what comes next, because right now Thundering is fine, but if the next affix is way better or way worse, it's going to change my opinion on it. Thundering is just boring. Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, are they all going to be like that? If so, then I guess Thundering's good. Even though it was bad, the enjoyment people got from it was worth it. Depends on what your goals are, I guess. Thundering is hell of annoying. Gotcha. What is the hardest dungeon this season in your opinion? And out of the Dragonflight dungeons in rotation, what do you imagine will be the most difficult to time and push? Halls of Infusion will be my pick for the hardest next season, and right now the hardest dungeon is just whatever key interacts the worst with the affixes. There's not really that many hard dungeons, I would say. They nerfed a lot of the hard parts. Good time for Blizzard to consider dropping seasonal affixes? Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. That's definitely not going to happen. No need, that's me in a nutshell, huh? No purgatory. So I better fucking live up to that boisterous claim.
Marked by lightning.
We don't want easier dungeons. Affixes are okay. Only replace stuff with something better. Yep. Yeah, they're not gonna be getting rid of the seasonal affix. That'd probably be If they did get rid of affixes, that would be the one thing they would keep, because as you see, they're like employing a bunch of like themes and voice acting and stuff through it to make it feel like the season. So that's the one thing that we know for sure is staying. Even on Tyrannical, that's a spicy pull, only because I'd play like a fucking idiot. 115k HPS is not that much. Reaping was the best. Disagree. Bring back yeah, I really like the seasonal affix concept. I'm kind of bummed they're backing away from having them be impactful. Yeah, no doubt. Very tight for timer, trash bosses, and AV. Algothar is definitely not tight, but AV is still a little tight, but it's a lot better now. I think changing one negative affix for one positive one and then adding 4 to 6 positives to the rotation. Well, that's not going to be... You can't have negative affixes and positive affixes in the same rotation. But I think affixes are fine as they are, honestly. I would not recommend wasting development time on that kind of thing. That's a if it's not broke, don't fix it kind of moment in my eyes. Way bigger issues with Mythic Plus than the affixes, that's for sure. Relics were a strictly positive affix? No, they weren't. I've had many people die to them. Fine, and that was a seasonal affix anyway. Find Thundering to be more impactful than the seasonals in Shadowlands, except Pride. Oh, really? The only affix I want gone is explosive, really? What, voice acting? That thing constantly yelling stuff at you? No, that's not, that's the game, yeah. How many warriors got slammed by and died? A lot, yeah. There was lots of deaths to that effect. Lots of skill to it too. Like people would constantly attack the wrong one. As the Blood DK, you focus more on haste mastery or verse mastery? Verse mastery right now. Yeah.
Marked by lightning.
Maybe make explosives hit mobs as well. Yeah. So I actually drafted a video a while ago about making every single affix kiss curse. I have a whole video on that, so maybe you want to check that out and give your opinions on it. But explosives, that seemed like the easiest one, yeah. Just like you said, whenever the explosive dies, it damages the mobs. That seemed like the right choice. You could even buff their health a bunch if you want. Anyway, about the healer, you've got 8-second CD spell from Dispel Magic. I mean on every healer. I think it's the same, yeah, I don't know. I feel like it would make it more interesting to play around. Yeah, I would prefer every affix to be a kiss curse for sure. That would make it a lot more interesting. Someone recommended a cap on how many explosives could spawn. Yep, that could also be a good option. Some kind of DR on how often they could spawn, I think would be more likely. See that? Frost Snow just destroys their DPS. Explosive per minute. That's not the game, that's DBM. Okay, man, thanks for letting me know.
4.
Halls of Atonement mini boss spawning 14 explosives. Yeah, it's gonna be that one's gonna be interesting. Oh wait, Halls of Atonement. Oh my bad. They were talking about Halls of Infusion. I was thinking of the frogs. They're gonna spawn mad explosives. Okay, 15 points. That's a lot. We're almost 2,800 now. Yeah, that was a lot of points. 2,800 this week, hopefully. Finally. Okay, cool. Anyone remember teaming Trash Pull right before third boss of Temple? No. DBM is not yelling. The elements answer to me since BFA. Just bother you talking to this dude. Okay, anyway, let's get that added, and hopefully we can get our the next key we need to give us 6 points, and we'll finally be 2,800. Pretty cool. Do you think affixes should work to not hurt the players? No, they should definitely hurt the players. I think they should do both, though. If they only buff the players, it would completely fuck up the game's balance. Like what you're asking for there is Torghast, and you saw how out of control Torghast balance was? Okay, Halls of Valor. Wait, what? Halls of Valor. That's what I needed next is Halls of Valor, but... Jade Temple 21. They should bring back King's Rest next pool in Season 2. Cut of Death. Yeah, that'd be cool, but then you'd have to deal with Shadow of Zul again. Hopefully they would change that if they did bring that guy back, because he was way overpowered. Okay, very good. On our way to 28. They should bring back Toldagor. Kind of seems like a traffic signal in your sheet. Oh, right. Why? Because of green, red, and yellow. We had 2 seasons in Shadowland and an affix buff the players, and this is why everyone thinks they need to bring that back. Oversaturation is a thing. People need to stop asking for easier affixes. Yeah, I do agree with that. But no, all the seasonal affix buff players, since I think the right choice was Season 4 of BFA for sure. It didn't actually buff players, but it was like a really good Kiss Curse affix. If you don't actually want the players to be buffed, that's fine. They don't need to be buffed. But so far they all have, yeah, since then. I assume, maybe I just misread the original comment, but let me just go back. I think changing one negative affix for a positive one and then adding 4 to 6 positives to the rotation just to make some of these bad combinations go away. Yeah, that sounds like you're talking about the regular affixes, right? So there's more than 4 to 6 affixes, which is why I originally said you can't have positive and negative ones in the same pool. That would be ridiculous. So they would need to change them. I think that the solution here is just change them all to Kiss Curse. That would be way more interesting one way or the other. Whether they'll do that is unlikely. I couldn't really come up with good... is that 2 paladins in that group? What the fuck? Anyway, I couldn't really come up with like a good one for some of the affixes. I can't remember what ones I had trouble with, but... Necrotic was one of them, but they just removed that, so... I really like the Prideful affix. Did you like how, like, if you pulled the wrong trash, you would just wipe? The dungeon would be over. It is fun. Do you not feel accomplished when you have a smooth run on higher keys? I have fun, yeah. Yeah, you asking me? I always have fun. Oh, I feel like okay, it's this person answering the question. I feel like affixes is good, but also bad. It's not really fun. I think people focus too much on the affixes. Yeah, that's just a perspective thing. Like, I have a lot of fun with some affixes. Explosive is definitely like a ton of fun in my eyes. But again, the affixes are not only there to be fun. Like, I get it. You guys are playing a game and you think like only your experience matters, but the game is meant to be difficult. So one of the ways they make it difficult and reliably difficult week to week is by these affixes. So that's why I said, like, you're not going to get your wish on this one. They're not going to remove affixes. They might completely redo them and make them different. But Zosas, long time no see. What's up, buddy? But they might redo them and make them different, but they're definitely not going to remove them. We need an affix where only 2 group members can move at a time. What would that do? No shot for Freehold next season? Yeah, I don't think it would happen. BFA that early, but I like Shrouded. Was fun with all the haste you had at the end, and that's like a good example of why seasonal affixes are difficult to judge. Because like that, it's fun for the player, but terrible for the game balance, right? Terrible for the game balance. Just add new affixes so it's more dynamic. Well, they just removed affixes, so you want them to just add new ones? Maybe. Shrouded was ridiculously gifty. Yeah, it's way too easy. Way too much power for way too little effort. Especially because they ended up giving count. I don't miss Skittish. Yeah, that one just didn't work. I think that one and like overflowing is it name? Whatever those just didn't work. Like they had to remove them. I like a hard mode idea where if you want a challenge, you can opt into certain affix types and leave others for those who have to pug their keys. No. The pugs, like, that's just a suboptimal way to progress. That's not... You don't get to get a buff because you're pugging. That'd be silly. Just got in, so maybe someone said this already, but what about one positive and one negative? What's the point? I just don't really get the point of it. Again, there's not going to ever be purely positive affixes. You're not thinking through. Literally just look at the Torghast class balance, right? You'll see the problem. There's ways to do it that would be fun, but it'll never be balanced. And this content is competitive at the start, so I cannot ever let that imbalance come in that strongly. I'm okay with only one explosive week per season. Teaming was a good idea, but it was poorly implemented. Yeah. Teaming also didn't work. Shrouded low-key made some pulls easier by replacing mobs with important interrupts. Yep, exactly. It actually made the dungeons so fucking easy. So Halls and Ruby Life Pulls, these are the other two I need still on 21. Teaming was so bad. Yeah, no doubt. It was really stupid. Explosive is a free week. I don't know why people hate it. Yeah, they're just not good at tab targeting or whatever, like clicking on enemies. Say, for instance, you put quaking on the enemies, they get interrupted and deal damage to nearby enemies. It's just not, like, that's just not what the purpose of the affix is, right? The affix is not there to make the dungeon easier. It's meant to make it different and hard in some way that you'd play around. But I don't, like, I know what a positive affix would look like. I'm just saying, like, what's the point of having one positive and one negative? That's kind of just, like, wishy-washy. If you want them to be positive, you should make a case for all positive, and if you want them to stay as they are, then you make that case too. I hate requiring specs based on affixes, but the game loves that, right? Like, that's how you keep the game balanced. So I said if, like, this didn't exist, then Mythic Plus would be a lot harder. Like, it's already too difficult for different classes to accurately pug. I'd rather heal explosive weeks than bursting grievous. Gotcha. 100% the people wanting no affixes never did challenge modes. It was just not fun. It was the same the entire season is the thing, and they don't want that anymore. So you could make a case for it being fun or not fun, but at the end of the day, they have set their line in the sand, so that's what we deal with now. People saying explosive is a free week and not understanding why people dislike it clearly do not play healer. It is a totally different thing to do, and not everyone enjoys the gameplay. Yeah, it's fine. You're not always going to enjoy every single thing you do in a challenging piece of content, right? It's meant to be challenging. Keep that in mind. Just please keep that in mind when we have these discussions. That's the only thing I ask if you want to have these discussions. Just please remember that the express written consent of these things is to be difficult. So you asking for them to be easier is not an option. That is not fair to the game. And that is why we've gotten into this weird diluted version of this game that we had for so long, where everybody just keeps asking for things to get easier and easier and easier. And you have like complete time wasters like fucking LFR and shit. Like, this is not what the game should have ever been. Completely wasted time on all this. What the fuck is this guy? Best is an 18 out of time for Ruby Life Pull. He's a Ragnaros. Oh, we gotta get in that key. This week proves affixes are stupid and outdated. Okay, sounds good, man. Guess you win the argument. Well said. The seasonal affixes in Shadowlands were positive affixes. Yep, they're sticking with that, it seems. My only issue this week is every group seems to want a priest. Yeah, no doubt. Yay, we got invited to this fucking ridiculous group. One Samdi buff would be nice. I love having different affixes every week. I couldn't imagine just pushing keys without any variation. Right, same here. It's a big part of why keys are interesting. But people are just so negative in their life anymore. They just like they just complain about it instead of recognize what it is. I pugged up to 2600, and when the rewards stop at 2500, I don't think the fixes are ever that bad. Yeah, I don't think they're ever that bad no matter when, but I'd rather have them burst. Oh, I got kicked. He invited the paladin instead. That's unfortunate. Some Ragnaros hunter in a key just now was arguing with Tank about the route he brought up and said he didn't have school shootings in Brazil. Do they even have guns in Brazil? That's a really weird world, huh? A fix that randomizes mob pack spawn locations. The best you'll get from that was wait, oh yeah, it was teaming. Yeah, teaming. 19 keys are the bane of Mythic Plus for than anything. Hey, at least now if you fail a key, you still have a valid key. If it was AIDS trying to fill a group to run a lootless key, oh, that didn't exist long enough to even comment on, honestly. Yeah, that system was never going to work. I don't know what Blizzard was thinking with that, but glad they reacted quickly. Prideful was one of the worst of fixes. Missed PTSD with the scuff route. Oh, really? I really like Prideful, but yeah, it was very, very, very difficult. It was way too difficult. Maybe race a ghost team, so if you get ahead, you fight more or something. Nah, I'm not interested in that. It's already too much of a race. I liked Prideful. It really changed the way you routed. It did, but it was dramatically punishing if any small mistake happened with the route. Yeah, Prideful was too demanding, I agree. Not just on the tank either. It was really hard to heal. Anyway, at the end of the day, Paleskin, I would recommend not making generalizations about what is fun and what isn't fun, but I will agree with your statement that doing Mythic Plus is more fun than doing challenge modes, simply because there's variance and more rewards. Do you not raid anymore? Yeah, I'm done with raiding, yeah. Remember when the shaman spawned the second Prideful? I do, that was one of my favorite moments ever. But that had nothing to do with the affix, really. On Pride, most of the time, that was the only healing check we had. I'm not saying was not good, but was too punishing. Right, that's, yeah, we agree. I wanted to fix that spawn random enemies from the game. Oh, that'd be weird. Tormented Season Affix was challenging also, but I always liked how we could cheese it on Mist by pulling second Tormentor with Pat. Yeah, that kind of stuff is fun. I do like affixes that are permanent buffs. I like that a lot. It just needs to be less overpowered than Season 4. They need to bring back some server first titles. Why? I don't think servers have much like a purpose anymore in this game. Too many dead servers for them to do that, I think. Reaping was fun. Pollux, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. I like having to AoE them all down when they spawn. Yeah, that's just... I get why people like that, but... How about cross-server guilds working first? Yeah, let's start with that for sure. Pride having a predictable healer check was better than the season's full dungeon healer check. Why? Because it was easier? People loved Reaping even if it was bad. To me, that's a success. That's game 1 versus game 2, right? To me. It was not a success for the game, and people didn't love it for a reason that made it a success for the game, so that means it was a waste of time and a bad idea. I think affixes need positive sides. Yeah, like I said, I think a kiss curse for every affix would be a good solution to this problem. Which I did already make a video on, so maybe you guys want to check it out. Watching people get hit with pride gave me anxiety. How about an affix where 3 members have to be Ragnaros or Azralan? That wouldn't really make sense. How would it work on other realms? What food and flask do you use? I use versatility mastery food, and I'm using a vial of tepid versatility. What if there was a system where you could customize your key to add affixes? No, that'd be terrible. Well, it's not a bad idea, but it would completely ruin the way score is distributed. So if you're willing to have that, then I guess it would be a decent idea, but... people would never do anything other than the max difficulty. Oh shit! Quad Ragnaros key. Here we go. This is gonna be a good one. The true fifth affix is the people you meet along the way. I think I'm getting too old. I'm always getting tired around 8 to 9. I mean, do you sleep 8 hours? If not, if so, then does it matter? You can push your sleep schedule if you really want to. Today, after a long time, I saw a group which wanted to do 20 as 5 tanks. That'd be interesting. Quad Rag P equals content, yeah. EU Ragnaros or NA? Honestly, the last season of Shadowlands was the best to fix. It wasn't mandatory, but you were rewarded, and that's the problem. It's the reward was way too strong. So, yeah, that was definitely the worst to fix out of all of them. Just because it was just way too fucking easy. It not only made... Oh, what am I doing? It not only made the dungeon easier at the end, but it made, like, some of the hardest packs in the dungeon super easy as well. 8 hours sleep? What? Yeah, if you don't sleep 8 hours. I just mean, like, a consistent amount of sleep. People always talk about that. It's like, oh, I can't believe you're going to bed at 10 o'clock. Can't believe you're going to bed at 3 o'clock. It's like, we all sleep the same amount of time, right? Like, what's the difference? Don't think Pride was technically easier than this season, but had a predictable up and down stress level for healing. Balls to the wall series in season 1 in minimizing the repeatability of Mythic Plus. Yeah, I disagree with all of that. And it was certainly, season 1 was certainly way easier for healers than this season. Like, way easier. What stats are you looking for as a Blood Decay? Verse and Haste? I'm going Mastery and Verse, yeah. I think season 1 affix should be easier as we get used to the dungeons. You mean like, and then they should get harder from here? People want easy affixes because the rewards go to 20 this season. Last season, yeah, I actually totally agree. That's exactly the problem. I didn't even think about that. Really good answer to that. I guess we can agree that the current season affix is garbage. I quite like it, actually. If they're all going to be like this, then I think this is going to be a pretty solid one. It just depends. Like, are they going to stick with an affix like this? Because compared to the previous affixes, it is not good at all, I agree. But if they're going to like permanently change to this more like low value affix, then this seems like a decent one. Your loot spec is unholy because you BIS blood. No, it's because I keep forgetting to change for quarter stars. There will be new dungeons in season 2 now, though. Yep, that's correct. Okay, let's see how this goes. I would bet it's going to be Iridicron themed. Oh yeah, it's obviously going to be related to the raid.
Alex Raza charged us with protecting the
okay with the design, like getting damaged, but having to rely on others to purge the affix is kind of terrible. No, that's just how the game works. You don't have to rely on them, you can just render them. Weekly affix rotation only serves to keep people subscribed. We should be able to freely craft affixes on our keys, and they're not going to, so that's why I'm telling you, like, this conversation is a waste of your time, because you know, you could blame Blizzard for that or whatever you want, but they're not able to balance the affixes equally. They never will be able to. That's why I said they should just be trying to give score for the affixes instead of for just the key overall. Just completely lean into the idea that they'll never be balanced. But yeah, they can't. You'll never be able to craft your own key, because then you would only take the easiest affixes. Then never will be balanced. I had indiscriminate carnage up and was about to drop a huge burst of damage on a pack of mobs, and a guy chased me the whole time. I play Azralan, and this type of comment about the region is extremely xenophobic. I still think WoW has the best community in online gaming, but it's sad to see these kind of comments. Unfortunately, it's just kind of a fact of life, man. I hate to tell you. I know it sounds like it's some kind of like racist shit, but it has nothing to do with the people playing. It's just the realm. And again, I've talked to many people from the region, like from that world part, Latin America, that agree with me. So, my recommendation to you is get off that realm as fast as possible. This is not uncommon at all. Like, it has really nothing to do with the people. Sometimes the realms develop reputations. You can't really quantify the difference between affixes onto score. Right, that's what I'm saying. That's why they should just give score separately per week instead of just once and that's it. It would create a lot more of a incentive to play week to week too, which apparently is a big issue for people.
Such a pointless death.
So Ragnaros is a more toxic realm. In terms of being toxic, usually it's Azralan that's the one I find the most arrogant and self-absorbed, but Ragnaros is usually just kind of bad players, like noobs. People who don't really have a very good grasp of what the game requires. Not every Azralan or Rag character is bad, but it seems like there is a really bad one. It's just most common. That's just how it works. I get it. It sucks to hear that about a place that you might feel like you're identifying with, but if you're not part of the problem, then get off it as fast as possible. Rag either has really bad or super awesome players, yeah. Which server has the most ganking? I bet that creates a toxic server. The ganking doesn't exist anymore. Wormrest Accord is full of RP weirdos, right? Exactly, stuff like that. Same with Russians on EU. Well, that one's a little bit more racist, but at least that one is a little bit more logical as well. Play with 4 Mexican players for years, and from their own perspective, they would refuse to play with Rag and Quell. Yep, I've talked to dozens of people over the years who tell me all about that realm and why it's happened, and it's just not related to who they are. It has nothing to do with that. So it started, apparently, from what we can gather, it started as a small language barrier concern. Like, players would just say, like, I don't want to play with people who might not speak English. And then because of that, like, players who were super serious about maximizing their pug time would leave the realm. Like, they don't want to be on a realm that has any sub-optimization about it, you know? And then so you get this kind of snowball effect where good players keep leaving the realm, and then you get to the point where we are now, where like the only people who are there are like people who are leaning into the meme of it, you know what I mean? Like they just don't care. They're indifferent to it, or at worst, like part of it. So had a Quell the last player join on Heroic Theros the other day. We were resetting less on boss. He died. He came in and said lol trash and left the group. Yeah. What are the other realm stereotypes? I don't know really. I don't really pay attention to it, to be honest. Early days Illidan, you couldn't use trade chat without the block Chinese ad on it. Yep, and that's exactly that's still the case, you know. That's a problem. That one's a much different problem. I had a similar experience. Ragnaros and Azrael either have insanely good players who say nothing the entire run. And that's the thing, like just because they didn't say anything doesn't mean that they're not contributing to the issue. They just, whatever would normally set them off didn't occur, you know what I mean? So it's hard to be sure about that. I literally quit WoW because I couldn't pug keys being from Brazil. Well, what? You can just do your own key at the end of the day, but anyway. Like I said, if you guys are on Azralan and you feel like you're being marginalized by this comment, then please just get off the realm as fast as possible. Nobody cares that you're from Brazil. That has nothing to do with this, honestly. It really doesn't. There is some like slight racism that will happen in this way, like laughing at bad English or something like that, but there's just as many people in the United States who don't speak English, dude. I promise you that. Doesn't matter where you live. I won't play on Illidan because of the horrible spam. Yeah, that's like a real problem. That's like an actual problem. Doesn't really have anything to do with Mythic Plus, but they really should not allow regions outside the language to be spoken in their game. Or languages outside the region. Like, what's the point of having the regions if that's not going to be enforced? I pugged Mythic Raid with an Azralan group the other day, and they were great, actually. Yeah, there's really good players on Azralan, they just don't pug is the problem. Some of the top guilds in the world were from that realm for years. Habla, no English. Oh, you too. Russians are by far the most sweet players on EU. Oh, really? That's the first time I heard that expression. I really don't pay any attention to the realm, to be honest. Pugging with all Latin American groups can be tough because they speak Spanish, but I have had good and bad experiences. Yeah, I've never really had anybody like refuse to speak English, so. Do you guys know Brawler's Guild is only up for Horde and has been that way since Dragonflight launched? I did not know that. Area 52 and Tichondrius are the most problematic US servers. Gotcha. Those are also the biggest, so that makes sense. I can't wait for cross-faction guilds. That's going to be fun for sure. I already find it difficult with stones above 20 precisely because I'm from Brazil. And for Brazilians, changing servers ends up being expensive. I'm sorry, but that's the best offer. I mean, what do you want me to do, dude? Everybody agrees that the realm's a problem, except you, so I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry that it happened, and you have your answer. You can even just re-roll if you want. You don't have to transfer the character, but the answer is obvious in my eyes, unfortunately. So. I mean, I've had horrible experiences with Illidan in Area 52. To me, it doesn't really matter where you play. No doubt. We're not talking about it being like an empirical fact. It's just something that you notice when you pug a lot. On average, those realms are worth avoiding. Too many factors to consider to not give them that, sadly. Everyone will switch to dwarves for the iron skin racial. Okay.
The elements answer to me.
I've loved my time in Area 52, yeah. I don't really ever notice anything wrong with Area 52, but since it's such a large server, it's probably not that uncommon to find some issues. I was playing Alliance on Hakara last expansion because of my friends, and it was horrendous. Oh, really? What's Hakara? What is the problem there? You chose Dalaran for a random reason, or what? It's because some people I knew were on this realm. Primor is pretty wholesome. Oh, good. It's a new player server? Oh, I see. Area 52 is just Illidan with less spam. Yeah. Which server is the biggest? Area 52 is the biggest in the US, I think. In my experience, Azralan and Ragnaros gamers disconnect more frequently. And that was also something I observed in the old, like in Legion and stuff. I have not observed that at all recently. I don't know when the last time I saw somebody DC was. Happens like 3 times a season or something like that. It's like almost never. The problem is it's hard to tell when they're like rage quitting and like pulling the plug or when they're actually DCing. But I don't know when the last time somebody DC'd and came back and was like, hey man, I'm sorry I DC'd. It just doesn't happen. I think me, I'm the one who has the most internet issues, to be honest. I've heard there's bad infrastructure in South America, but I've never experienced it myself, so I don't really agree with that. You know what's toxic? Those Japanese Thundering Weak Horrors. Japanese Thundering Weak Horrors. I don't know what that is. Why would that be toxic? Illidan isn't bad if you use the block Chinese add-on. Yeah, unfortunately that's like a lot. You don't really want to be blocking half the player base. You legit can't tell what symbol they are. Okay, but I don't really get it. Anyway, because you probably can't read Japanese symbols. First of all, who's using a Japanese symbol? And wow, I don't get it. Kazakh is the largest server in EU. You just notice it more? Oh, really? That's a fair criticism of this whole topic. Someone made a block Chinese add-on. I know, yeah. It doesn't block the player. It's just the characters. I know, but that's the thing. Like, I'm not really sure what the point is. They shouldn't be speaking that language on these servers. That should not be allowed. They're speaking a language outside the region. That should not be allowed in an MMORPG where text-based communication is required. Most of them aren't speaking it. I don't know about that. Is it possible for Blizzard to make a seasonal fix not seasonal, you mean? Maybe. But people speak Chinese in the US? It's not a language of the region. They speak it because they're transplanted from other regions, just like in the game. Are you allowed to go into a fucking, like, government office and type in a form in Chinese? No, you have to type it in English. There's a reason the languages are what they are. Extra thick. There's a reason countries have official languages. To enhance the ability to communicate. It's 90% of the time just weak core spam, which I don't know if it's based on the client or add-on settings. The US doesn't have an official language. Okay, well, either way. I think my point is pretty obvious. You guys want to argue to be argumentative, you're welcome to do that. But
You have secured the first pool. Now see to the
Kazakh has a 90% of high-end rating scene. Okay. It's 2023. Why do MMOs not have auto translators? That would solve the problem at least, yeah, to be honest. That would be another solution. Storm Rage is a neat server. I am a fan. I think that's kind of extreme. US has no national language. Okay, my bad. Guess I'm going to lose that argument just based on that small issue. So take your W and move on, please. You think it's cool that people are speaking a language that nobody in the region natively speaks? You think that's fine? Like it's acceptable? You think that should be that way? Make WoW a single player experience? Honestly, I'd probably enjoy it more. Storm Rage is the Alliance version of Area 52. Oh yeah. Large, you mean? Large realm? Area 52 is way larger than Storm Rage though.
Beware. Run away, little girl.
De facto, it's English in America, yeah. One way or the other, I don't know how we could ever argue that. English, a lot of Spanish being spoken. I don't know any reason that Chinese would be spoken in this language. Imagine trying to join the US military without speaking English. Yeah, how do you file your taxes if you don't speak English? Things like that, you know what I mean? Like, there's a language that needs to be understood, and if you live in this country and you can't speak it, that's a problem, but in a video game where communication is required to play it, you really could, they shouldn't be allowing this. People to just take over an entire realm because they don't. It's funny, it feels like the realms still have no purpose. I agree, actually, I totally agree with that. I don't know how you don't get tired of people continuing to argue their losing arguments. I do get tired of it. You check out the trading post? Yeah, I did, yeah. Pretty good this month. I like a lot of the stuff on there. It's not a big deal. I can't read it anyway, so it doesn't really take away from my experience. Yeah, that's the problem. People are communicating in a language I can't understand, and it's a game about communication and socialization. This month's trading post is awesome. It does seem like a much better one than the last one, but I think it's just luck. RP realms are the only ones really separate. Yep. The one-hander is like the best in the game. Pretty sure they have Spanish tax forms. Exactly. Do they have a Chinese one? Try working on a customer service job where you have to use translator services for half the calls. Nah, I would never do that. Communication's too important to me. The apples and oranges comparisons are insane. I agree. Am I the only one who lost all the things I bought from the trading post? I don't think I lost anything, but actually maybe, to be honest, because I was looking at something and I don't know where it went. From a game design point, it's dumb to mix people who can't communicate. Exactly. Well, this Ragnaros group is doing great so far. Yep, no problem so far. I heard there's a bug with it. Trading post mounts are also invisible. Why isn't he running? What does that mean? So does Mexico get its own region separate from the rest of NA? No, but they have realms there specifically for Latin American players. The no release here is pretty aggressive. Oh, he's been offline the whole time, yeah. The trading post mount makes you run really fast. It's great. How does it? Wait till Bigfoot starts playing WoW. I've heard tapes of them talking. Their language is crazy. Oh shit.
The elements answer to me.
You are almost to the master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion.
He's back. Hey, you saw another real DC. Yeah, there you go. First real DC in a long time. Metro is always carrying these people. Eh. Second nature of bloody kids point. Hit them. Barely got that stopped. I think it just died or something. This week is easy for Bloody K, but hard for the rest of the group. Yep. That's why I'm having so much fun with it, because it does feel like I'm able to really make a big impact on the key. I'm gonna need to see an overall on kicks. Well, there's a lot of kicks there. That's a pretty aggressive pull on my part.
The last pool is safe.
But
She
I
is
guess as
exposed.
expected, you were right, yeah.
Attack that primalist before she can summon reinforcements.
This is definitely an easier tank week. Yeah, way easier. Guild made me reroll Blood DK last week for Dathia. It's insane how much easier keys are when I have so much control. Yes, that's totally the case.
4, 3,
That's why I like Blood DK so much.
1.
You have so much control over your ability to survive. Oh, well, you said with stops as well, but yeah, that's also true. Tons of grips and interrupts and all this stuff. How does the buff does it show in the damage? You talking about the 3% buff? I mean, yeah, I'm doing 3% more damage, but Oceanic Gaming is a joke. I'd like to move there otherwise. Oh, really? Bad infrastructure there. I've definitely heard that.
The elements answer to me.
Force Affix for Blood DK was necrotic. Yeah, that was definitely the worst in many ways. At least when it was magic, it was more balanced against like the problems Blood DK would have. But then it was kind of too easy, maybe. I don't know. Not just stops, but survivability. 207k HPS on the first pull. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That kind of stuff is so valuable to be able to heal yourself for like 90+% of the damage being taken, you know? Because everybody's going to take some damage, just depends on how you respond to it. And if you don't ever need a healer to help you with that, then that really opens up the doors to failures and successes. One way or the other, it's all on you. They nerfed necrotic to a point where it wasn't bad at all. I agree, to be honest. It didn't need to be removed after they nerfed it that way. But I'm happy that they did remove it, obviously, because it felt very unfair for the tank. The whole concept of Mythic Plus is already a tank affix, so it was really difficult to also have to deal with that affix as well. Not being able to pull what you want is really difficult. That Evoker's doing some nice work here. Yep, solid. I feel like the last week they didn't think about Raging plus Fortified. Well, they definitely thought about it, but I agree it's not a combo that should exist. We made a video on this, a couple of these topics in BFA or Shadowlands. Necrotic would have been not so bad if it stacked but didn't refresh. Yeah, we talked about ways to solve Necrotic for years, and that was one of the best ones. Or remove stacks like Grievous, how when you get directly healed, you remove a stack. They fixed the trading post mount. They fixed it? What does that mean? What's wrong with it? Wait, was there even a mount on there? I didn't even see a mount. I was playing Vengeance beforehand, and while Vengeance is pretty self-sustainable, it's nowhere near close to Blood DK. Yeah, healers like don't need to heal you whatsoever. The one from last month was invisible? Oh really? I guess I never used it.
4, 3.
Wait, why is that awe? Wait, you didn't want that? Oh, that's what you're saying about it making you run fast. I get it now. It's funny. It's wild that you're just casually reading comments while yo-yoing the health bar. Ah, that's... yeah, you just get used to that after a while. What is this? Crafting order. You just get used to it after a while. Blood DK is just like that, you know? It looks more scary than it is, for sure. The big thing is just noting when the damage is coming so I can be ready for it mentally. That's the problem with reading chat. If I don't pay attention to what's actually happening for a little bit, then I might just fall behind and not be able to get caught up. Way worse for you to read comments as healer. It's a lot harder to read comments because I can't not stare at the screen to heal, right? Like, my mouse is not needed. Like, the accuracy of it is not needed to tank. I just have to get the right target and then press the buttons on my right hand, and that's it, you know? But when you're healing, you have to constantly move the mouse to click on the players to heal them. If I had, like, the equivalent of keybinds, it would be like certain keybinds would heal certain players with certain spells, and then I wouldn't need to stare at the screen. But when you're healing, you can't really do that. Like, I have to just basically read in between casts, because otherwise I can't see if people need healing or not. You don't run AMZ? Correct, yeah. Health going down is fine, but as soon as Purgatory pops, yeah, that's kind of it, true. You know, you also have Purgatory to save you. To use an MMO mouse? I do, yeah. That's mandatory in my eyes. I can never play without it. Timer close here, but I think you'll have it. Oh, no, it's not close at all. This could be an upgrade. As long as we don't wipe on the boss, it's super easy. This key is very easy now, timer-wise. It's probably one of the easier ones. We went way over count, too, right? We pulled the Fire Dragon, which I shouldn't have done. I just wasn't fucking paying attention. Too busy talking about Chinese people. What the fuck was that? That was almost a disaster. Why'd that mob move like that? Which mouse? I use the Razor Naga. Yeah. Razor Naga, Trinity Naga, or whatever it's Trinity. Whatever it's called.
Answer to me.
How long it took you to get used to the Razor Naga? It did take me a good portion of time. I got it in the beginning a lot. It probably didn't. I probably wouldn't say I got comfortable with it until Legion, honestly. Took me like a year to really get comfortable with it, because I had played the game for like 15 years without it, right? If you're gonna play, like, if you never played a game before in your life and you're using the Razor Naga, then it's easy to get used to. But that weird mob movement happened to me too, and it pulled the mini boss. I was really surprised it didn't pull the mini boss right then. It's kind of weird. I tried the Naga, but my thumb's too fat and I couldn't coordinate my hotkeys. Oh, really? What, so you don't use any mouse with buttons on it? Because that's really hard to... I can't imagine playing without it. It's just like such a quality of life thing too, because I could constantly pick up water. You can't really take your hand off the mouse, you know? But left hand is not needed that much. I got 2 mouse buttons and all keybound stuff. Yeah, that's crazy. You'd be surprised at how much better it is having the Razor Naga. I want to try Razor Tartarus, but I'm afraid not performing well for a while. Oh, right. Yeah, if you're in like a super high difficulty guild or environment, then it's going to be tough to get used to that. I don't use key modifiers like Shift 1 through 4, Q and T. For the same, yeah. Well, no doubt. I mean, it's obviously possible, so keep working on it. But the thing is, like, the mouse is mandatory to play the game, so to me, putting all the actions on the mouse hand is way more logical. Like, if I can just completely get rid of my left hand from the keyboard, I would, but there's just no way my fingers will ever be able to hit buttons accurately enough for that. What the fuck was that? Okay. Didn't kill the boss. Or, yeah, maybe this isn't going to be in time now. I have 6 buttons on the thumb, but Naga has 12. I feel like I'd misclick all the time. Yeah, no doubt. What about the Purgatory? Is that going to be an issue? I guess we can just eat a food. Healer not releasing? I don't know. Yeah, this is overtime though, it looks like it now. Probably that's on me, Metro. It shouldn't have said anything. Logitech 604 is a good wireless mouse. Only 6 buttons though. 6 is solid, I mean. I guess you don't need 12. But then you gotta use shift modifiers so the left hand's back to being active. Swap back to the Naga for Brewmaster. Oh, really? You have 12 buttons or 6? I have 12 and then there's 2 on the top as well, so it's like really 14 buttons. And then there's the mouse click as well. It's a lot easier on your hand to have more buttons to press on your mouse versus keyboard. I totally agree, yeah. It's hard to press both, like, you know, trying to press like multiple keys at once as well. Look at the Ragnaros players saying fuck's sake about other Ragnaros players. RIP, yeah, no score from this one. Logitech G60 is what I replaced my Naga for a while. Yeah, I would like to try other mice besides the Naga because I've heard there's better options, but I need to add a mod to my mouse buttons. What would it do? Like the stream? Was that what the button would do? Naga is nice but too heavy. Do you pick it up a lot? You lift it like kind of like. Corsair Scimitar Pro is the MMO mouse I use. It's very good. Nice. Oh, just shift. I see what you mean. Looks like it disbands. Yeah, it does. I find G600 buttons require way too much force to activate compared to my Corsair Scimitar. Oh, really? Metro workout stream? What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? It's 5 times heavier than my current one, but it's like, what, like less than 1 pound, so. What's up with the heels? No, they're just, yeah, they're AFK, I guess. I tried both and didn't like the thumb button on the Logitech. They are shaped weird and they're too large. And they're thumbtacks, right? So every time you press them, you stick your thumb. I hate that. What is the healer waiting for? He's offline or something. A mouse? Just use 6. I just use a 6 string and bind abilities to different chords. Oh, you're talking about a guitar. I use the Guitar Hero controller. Watching this key break down is nuts. Rag strikes again. Pretty sure that was still doable with a quick reset. Nah, this boss takes, I'd say, like at least 3.5 minutes, right? We didn't have Lust either. Rogue said the light went out. Oh, is that what it says? Se la fu la luz. That guy says entonces no me siento senito tan mal por medici. What does that say? Could probably do it as a voker. That'd be funny to watch. Wow, with the guitar. Rag internet is so bad. I have heard this, but I guess we did have 2 different people just go away in the middle of the key. What is worse, Kazakh or Ragnaros? On EU? I've never seen anything on EU, sorry. It was going so well till now, except the part where the priest DC'd for a bit. Yeah, well, I fucked that big time and pulled way too much trash as well. He said, then I don't feel so bad about my DC. Oh, yeah, there you go. He's right. Rag is worse than Azralan. In terms of this kind of stuff, I do agree. But the reason Azralan is frustrating to play with is because they all have fucking, like, God complex. They think they're, like, the best players in the game, and they all talk shit whenever anything goes wrong. Some of the Rag players are so bad, it almost takes talent. That's my experience, too, honestly. Barthalas is my least favorite realm, just because it's the name of a Dreadlord, or... I don't really like Dreadlords either. Rag players invent new ways to mess up. Yeah, but I mean, so here's the thing, like, I don't know if they're talking to me, I guess they're not, right? But it's like... No, they're the smuggest people I've met, but also the lag is unreal if you get into a Barthalas instance, so yeah. They're talking about doing the 20, I think. Okay, cool. Well, the healer is out of power in his house. Out of power. Hey, Geg, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? I think your healer really DC'd. Yeah, that's fucking ironic, isn't it? We had 2 DCs after we said, like, I don't really see people from that region DCing a lot. I somehow thought server bias was mostly US. Nah, that's what I'm saying. It has nothing to do with the people. It has nothing to do with the people. The only one that would have something to do with the people is Russians, because they're kind of famous for hacking and cheating and WoW for a long time. So that's the only one that's like actually racist. Like, and it's justified because those Russian teams like literally cheated in Battlegrounds and Arena for years. Maybe he lives in a van and has Starlink. Starlink for connecting celestial bodies. So Jairus used to be my worst offenders for God Complex. Or Jairus, okay. The only realms I won't take is Oceanic. Fair enough. This guy says Mientra Hare Autismo. Oh, okay, that's got to be an insult in some way. Anyway, that's it for this key, I think. So thank you for watching. Well, no, we're going to do one more, though, anyway. But that's it for this one. We'll see you, Ragnaros players, in the next one. Okay, let's still trying to get 2,800 today, guys. It's still on the table. Starlink is Tesla's satellite internet for the cars. That's cool. You have to bring the car to space, or how does it work? Disband. Okay. Okay, so we have Demon Hunter, Rogue, Priest. Alright, what happened here? Oh, I never gave a thing. Is high-speed satellite internet? Yeah, I know what it is. I'm just trolling. Okay, cool. One more for today. Well, we'll go into the 4 o'clock hour. So if it's a quick DC, we'll do one more. Can you send me this Google sheet? I would like to track this for my own purpose. It's in the description. Yeah, you can get it. BigPlay.1/Mythic Library if you want it. Okay, what we really need is halls, because we don't really have any good halls keys. Well, Ruby life poles too, I suppose. Halls 21, there we go. Bozos bricked my 22. 17. They did it that bad that it went from a 17 to a 22 to a 17. I definitely don't recommend advertising that, to be honest. Hey, Metro, get any keys time today? I did, yeah. We got a lot of score today, actually. If we upgrade this next Halls of Valor, we will be 2,800 finally. And that is with a lot of really bad fortified keys still, so I'm pretty satisfied. With the sheet, I am semi-decent in Excel, but how do you go about relinking the stats page for the next season? That's the hard part. You got to change all the references or whatever you'd say. See all of these things reference something on the other sheet? See, this is the name of the sheet, DF Season 1. So if you change the name of the sheet, you got to change this here as well. So I got to go through every single fucking cell and change the name of the sheet it's referencing. So it's just a lot of work. It's not actually difficult, but it is a lot of work. I was hoping that wasn't the case. There's probably a more elegant way to do it, but I have no idea how. Saw someone say, let's brick this in the description the other day, and nobody joined. That's kind of funny, actually. Why would you say that? What add-on are you using that shows their rank? What their rank is? Rank? You mean what their class is? It's Dungeon, Rio, and class. It's a weak order. I need to pay you to set up spreadsheets for my business. I don't know how to do the sheet referencing. To be honest, neither do I. Like, you definitely don't need to pay me. I just like I've been working on this sheet since BFA, so for 4 years now. I gradually got like more and more people come in, or I like just found info and all this. Like, I don't really. You definitely are not talking to the right guy on that front. What key do you have? I have Shadow Moon 21. You should be able to search and replace that. I think I tried that, but because it's in like a quotation thing or something, I don't remember what the problem was. Because it's not actually in the cell, right? It's like a formula. I've never done a work order before. How do you even do this? I don't understand. This order has a minimum quality requirement of 4 things. Well, what do I do about that? I got 2,500 yesterday. That's so cool, Gag. I'm glad you're doing well, man. I meant Raider IO score, not rank in the dungeon queue. Oh, that's just part of the Raider IO add-on, isn't it? I'll play around with it, and if I come up with something, I will come back and share. Thank you. Yeah, that's kind of just how it's been. Like, people who want to solve a problem come with their problem, then find the answer to their problem, and then I incorporate their problem, kind of thing. I don't know how to. What's wrong here? I guess I don't have enough skill to do it is what the problem. Here, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just put all these points in finally. I don't think you can make it right now. Yeah, I get it. I see now. I'm going to just put all my points into this because I don't even care about this anymore. Put all my points into legs. Wait, I only have 8? What? I thought I would have more than that. That's probably not still enough anywhere close. Not even close. Anyways, did you finish the whole DS3? DS3, what is that? Dark Souls? I was making a mod for Dark Souls for a while. I never actually played the DLC though. The customer has a minimum quality requirement? Yeah, I see. Just came back to say I'm disappointed the giraffes are not active. Oh, why? Their necks are like too short or something? How was it? Did you have fun? Did you see many animals? Rodrigo, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Can probably do public orders. I think there's a daily limit, but can probably help level up. Gotcha. I just gave up on professionals. I don't have time. The monk actually kicked me to get the demon hunter. Oh, really? Wait, what? This guy? Wait, this is you? What, you were also a demon hunter or what? This guy's 2,500, by the way. You don't want to be in this group. 2,500 Ragnaros Windwalker. You don't want to be in this group. I'm in this group to get content basically at this point. This guy's best key is an 18 out of time. Takes a long time to get an invite. Yeah, it sucks, man. What key do you have? I'm looking for a couple 21 still, so if it's halls or Ruby Life Bowls, let me know. You got not good. I just did that, unfortunately.
You would ask something of me?
Probably just search and replace and check the search within formulas checkbox. Is that a thing? Let's take a look. Where's search and replace even at? I don't even know. Find and replace. Search using regular expressions, is that? Also search within formula. Oh, that might be it, yeah. I don't necessarily want to do it, but thank you for that tip. Yeah, that's probably it. Sweet, good find. I wonder if that was there the whole time, because I swear I would have found this out a long time ago if I knew about that. I remember like fucking throwing a fit the first time I had to do it on my own. Oh, these are really cheap, huh? Hawk Slayer. These fucking people, man. Another shit player. Why would you invite this 2,600 player to this game? What are people doing in this game anymore? Oh, man. Alright, this will be a fun key.
I have many lucky twos you like.
Going to split my alts out of it now as well. I have only been tanking, but the key disparity between characters... Yeah, I would not recommend doing more than one character, I feel like, unless you want to just get rid of the stats tab. It's going to cause, like, completely invalid collection of stats. Just make a separate sheet for each character if you want to keep more than one. Can you show your trinkets? Yeah, sure. Not a wild question. Do you watch any sports? I do. Yeah, I'm a huge college basketball fan and Major League Baseball fan. Those are the two sports I like the most. So I'm using this trinket and I'm also using this trinket. College basketball is like the sport I'm the most passionate about, but baseball is the one that I like watching the most long term. Like if college basketball went on 12 months a year, I probably wouldn't enjoy it as much. It's just really fucking exciting because like the tournament and the lead up to the tournament. Like February is actually my favorite month for sports because it starts the build up to the tournament. I like the tournament, but the time leading up to the tournament is what really defines the tournament. So like I'll never forget as long as I live that Arkansas Auburn game last year. Don't really feel like there was a big game like that this season, and I think a part of that is because there's just no great team this year. Maybe the Indiana Purdue series, but then Indiana gets slaughtered last night by Iowa, so it's like, yikes. What's your favorite MLB team? Yeah, Yankees, New York Yankees. Do you watch NBA as well? No, I don't watch NBA at all, really. I don't record, but I've been placing a screen cap of the details. That's cool. It's a good idea. Yeah, recording is a lot to ask, but it's not as hard as it looks. It's just hard to upload all of them, so I am encouraging people to record their runs and then send me really funny, weird interactions that they run into, but I get it. It's a lot of work. Big problem is uploading each run individually. That takes a lot of time. At least we got a couple good keys this week so far. As a non-American, can you give some insight into why you would watch college basketball but not the Pro League? Absolutely. Let me show it to you. This is the answer.
The Magistrix thugs are impeding Delene's efforts to distribute Arkwine. Find her in the canals and protect her as she feeds our people.
Huge. The lead is 4. Number 1 Auburn with 10 seconds left. Here's Green off the mark. Loose ball controlled by the Hogs with 2 seconds left, and this will finish it in style. And a number 1 court storming in Bud Walton.
They don't show much of it, but yeah, there's a lot more to that, and that's, you're never going to see that in the NBA. People just don't care enough. Storming the court and like celebrating with the team and becoming part of the game. That's why I like college basketball so much. College basketball is like filled with that kind of thing where people are really, really, really deeply invested into the game. I've always wanted to get into basketball, but I just don't know the rules. Oh yeah. I'm too lazy to maintain a spreadsheet, but I like having an app built on top of Warcraft logs to add notes like disband reasons and pull some stats. Yeah, that's a lot more work than just keeping the spreadsheet, to be fair. You have to make the app. NBA isn't about team play, right? The refs don't know the rules either. Yeah. NBA is hard to watch, honestly. It's kind of sad. Everyone went onto the court will be fined. Nope. In college basketball, it's perfectly fine, yeah. Well, I mean, it's not ideal. I'm sure nobody wants it to happen, but they can't stop that many people. Look, I just need to hear your opinion. Who's the GOAT? I just don't care about the NBA, honestly. Like, I really don't. Michael Jordan and LeBron James are both extremely good basketball players, but that's the end of my opinion on it. The NBA is just not fun to watch. It's not really basketball in my eyes. Like, there's way too much individual shit going on in that sport to feel like it's the right team atmosphere that I grew up in with basketball. Do you recommend Blood for a new player? Near 07. Not really, to be honest, but Can't compare rules are completely different between the eras. Basketball. Oh, you're talking about Michael Jordan and LeBron? Yeah, I don't really know anything about it, to be honest. I only became like in love with college basketball because of moments like that. Like I'm a big like I don't want to say like partier because I'm definitely not the right word for that, but like when I was in high school, we used to just go to college football games and just like bring signs and just fucking scream and just jump up and down on the, you know what I mean? Like I love that part of sports. I don't really give a fuck about the actual people playing the sport as much. Like that's not why I watch college basketball, you know what I mean? Like I really don't care about that. It's just about the atmosphere and like the kind of, you know, the team element that brings people to the venue, you know? And that doesn't happen in pro sports. It can happen in like the playoffs. NBA playoffs would probably be like that, and MLB playoffs certainly are like that. That's also why I like baseball, because it's a lot more like a party atmosphere. People go out there and get fucking drunk and go wild out there, you know what I'm saying? Run onto the field and take a picture with Jose Altuve. You gotta be having a fucking good night if you're doing something like that. Co-ed basketball? I don't think they'll ever have that, yeah. Giannis is cracked out. He's hurt, right? Is that what you mean by that? You can't scream in the NBA anymore. I went to a Grizzlies game and this guy got kicked out for yelling at Ja Morant. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm talking about. It's like a fucking like, it's just not a sport anymore. It's like, it doesn't feel like the right atmosphere for me anymore. The NBA has like really become more about keeping the NBA athletes happy than actually playing basketball. I grew up watching Bobby Knight throwing chairs onto the court. Yeah, that's the whole different era there. So would you say the NBA is heavily focused on the individuals and rather than the entire team? Absolutely. I mean, what do you, like, you follow the Nets at all? Like, if I watch basketball and I followed the Yankees affiliation, the Nets would be my team, and it'd be impossible to root for that team right now. Sounds like you would like live NHL games. I agree. I've been to minor league hockey games. My girl I was used to try to get with, her parents had season tickets, so we would go all the time. And it was really, it was a great atmosphere. I liked it a lot better than minor league baseball games, that's for sure. Minor league baseball games are fun if there's, minor league baseball games are fun if there's like some big athlete that's down in the minor leagues for some reason, but otherwise they're pretty boring. I love live NHL games. NBA not so much. Gotcha. I get it. I was one of those guys with their shirts off spelling a letter on my body paint in front row of the student section in college. That's so amazing. Like that kind of stuff I love. Hockey games kind of slap, not gonna lie. Oh, really? What the fuck is he I have no idea, dude. There's another question about it. I'm just gonna drop the group. We got a fucking 2,500 Windwalker, bro. Hockey is way more fun live than just watching it. Yeah, no doubt. Well, I don't know. I'd never really watched it, to be fair. I've only just started getting into it. I don't think Blood DK is mobile enough to do that, to be honest. I don't know. NHL broadcasts need to be improved, really. Should really go to a game just to experience it. I don't really have the money, but I think I will at some point. A lot of boring panelists. I did watch a few hockey games recently, and it's a lot of Canadians, so the accents are very noticeable. Ovechkin, a hometown hero, freaking goat of the 21st century. Oh, that's cool. Oh, they're going to grip you. Be ready. I won't be doing it. Would take the train to Toronto all the time to watch the Raptors, Leafs, and Jays playing. Can't afford it now. When I was young, my dad was paying. It was all good. Yeah, that's funny. Tell me where you would go watch hockey, and I'll buy you tickets myself. No thanks. You don't need to do that. I don't have anybody to go with now. I'm not going alone, that's for sure. Basically, it makes her channel Eye of the Storm with yellow buff, then Sanctify with blue buff. I think I've seen it done. I just don't know how to do it. Not really in the mood for that today on the last key of the day.
The elements answer to me!
My fam likes hockey. If you come down to North Carolina, we might have to snag you for a game. I don't think I ever will, but just in case, I'll keep you keep that up to date on the conversation. Oh, Insta Purgatory was terrible. How do you run past mobs without tagging them and not have your DPS pull? As everybody knows, you just stay mounted up until the end there. What is this? I really don't see the purpose in that, especially on a tyrannical week. There's only 2 mobs that need to be interrupted. It's really hard to interrupt 2 mobs. And it ruins the whole point of the pull. If you want to play safe, we can just do it in 2 pulls. Considering that your priest was an angel a few seconds, maybe it was needed. Nope, we killed the pack without them. Guess it's because of the debuff. Yeah, I get it, but really slows down the pull, so I'm not really sure why you would do it on the tyrannical week. Hey Matt, long time no see, man. How you been? Any lusters? Nope. Do I know the echo strategy though, by the way? This fucking game is a riot, man. Nobody lost on like either one of these packs. And then people are asking if I want to fucking do some strategy that's gonna change the whole fight. It's funny. Any thoughts on Retribution? Change is coming. I haven't really followed, to be honest. This guy's been hit by the tornadoes like 3 times now as well. Resin. Tank our Echo? What? Pink Floyd? When is the mage saving time war? Okay, dead again. Never, I guess. Mark Monk sit in the bad. Yeah, he got hit by the tornado like 4 times. See, Windwalker is squishy. Sigh. You're still here. What's up, buddy? Sigh, I wanted to talk to you if you're here and listening. You remember you did that mount bracket thing? What did you do? Like, could you give me a TLDR of that? Did you just like post a community discussion thing? Is that how you handled that? I don't know like how to title it or what I should do like in terms of like making it happen, but I want to do it for the pug runs that we've been recording and making videos on. I did a community post and put it on my Twitter. Okay, cool. This guy was doubting me playing fire. He just died to the dragon, by the way. Hey, I come from the future. This key is bricked. That's the present, buddy. Welcome. Adding an image to it seemed really helpful. Okay, cool. That's a good idea. So one image for each thing, or what? Like, what you? Is that what you mean? I'm just not really sure how to say, like, how to alert people to what it is. Can I do like 2 links to the new videos, or I have to just go back and look at your channels? Another brick in the wall. I'd make an image for the head-to-head. Okay, that's cool. So I could make like a little screenshot of each video and put it into an image or something. Good thing we discussed Hirsch attack. Yeah, it's really important that I change the way I'm doing the fight. What the fuck is this group? We don't need to doubt you didn't. You didn't less. Make them wait while you solo? Oh, I'm definitely doing that, yeah.
The elements answer to me.
Beware.
Ask him where his lust was. I want to, but I don't want to fucking die to typing. What am I watching? I mean, it's just a wipe. It's not really that special. But as expected, this was a waste of time. Another really easily soloable fight. How did all of them die? I'm not really sure how anybody but the monk died, to be honest. I actually don't know. I wasn't even paying attention. As soon as the monk died, I knew the key was over. So I just kind of stopped looking. Bad damage. Look at that. When will Blizzard let you sort by server? Probably never, because they know that's open for the systemic issues. They all ate the tornadoes. Oh, really? Good thing we got the huge DK buffs. Certainly makes Umbilicus bigger. Mage died to breath. Yeah, I saw the mage die to the breath, yeah. Even Hunter, I think, died of Grievous. I assume the healer died after the mage, I don't know. You knew it before the run started? Yeah, I mean, the dude's like not... His best key is an 18 out of time, dude. Like, what do you... What? Big wigs or DBM? This is DBM, yeah. How did he get this key? I have no idea.
Before you lies your next trial. Defeat both Persia and Fenrir.
Go big pullings.
You will have proven your worth to me.
Doesn't look like the mage agrees. I mean, I don't know if it is, but I'm fine to try. Okay, he left. It'll be harder now. Well, if we actually use Lust, that would be a start, yeah. I think Mage gave up, you think?
Marked by lightning.
Makes you think that. See, I don't think this side's the play because you have 2 healers here. It might be the play in like really coordinated groups, but it's way more likely that the healers cause issues than the actual casters, regular casters. Completely useless mage, that's correct, yeah. Just a lucky guess. I always go left. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Even though there's extra casters on the left, I think you could just not interrupt them and be fine. But if you don't interrupt the healers, you're fucked. Okay, well, I'm not gonna keep this farce up. Is over. Okay, we agree. Maybe I will keep this farce up then. I'm working on pulling your data into a dashboard. Might try to make something to do with your stats. Sweet, man.
Beware.
They don't know you're trolling them. Good. What did I miss? Not much, to be honest. It looks funnier than it is. Just some really unqualified group leader.
Beware.
Oh well. Alright, we'll do one more. So the trash mage was so trash he left from embarrassment. Let's see. Yeah, so demon hunter, mage, monk. Does your weekly stats just start over when the weeks go back to 1? They're just based on the seasonal affixes. What I'm using the word week to describe, or the affix rotation. Not actually the week of the season itself. Would have timed it if you knew the echo pull. Yeah, maybe. You might be right. If that strategy allows you to skip the first boss and the trash, then you might be right. Okay, so let's see. We got... What was that fella's name? This is... I fucking live for shit like this, though. Is over. Mage quit. Bro, tank. I live for shit like this, dude. This is why I love the internet. Okay, what's the guy's name? Cox, right, oh, of course. What was fucking surprised? Who could have predicted that the guy with the name Cockslayer is going to be the person who causes issues? Mage thinking he was good, doubting me while not lusting. That's hilarious, right? That's hilarious, dude. You forgot to bloodlust. Like, what are you talking about? He was right. Okay, one more. If not tomorrow, we'll get 28 under, hopefully. Dude, I'm trying to only sign up to keys like that, actually. We gotta find like people like this who have no business with the key they're doing. Alright, Ruby Life Pulse 21. Powerful Magi. Yeah, 2,500 player. His best Ruby Life Pulse is a 19. That's not that bad, at least. He just must not have a lot of other keys. Echo strategy requested. To be fair, that was not from the mage, at least. It was the monk who talked about... No, it was the healer, to be... Like, yeah. I mean, I should learn how to do that, to be honest. I just don't know how to do it and don't really care right now. I should look into that, though. But I don't know if it's easier or not. Mages don't bloodlust. They time warp. Good one. Okay, so let's go ahead and head out there and pick some flower. We gotta get some herbs or get some mining nodes while we wait. This is your forte, pushing players above where they should be, but also discovering hilarity. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. It's a double-edged sword, right? Like, you carry them, but sometimes they carry you with humor. You win and you lose this battle. the hell is this? A text message? What the fuck? I don't need a text message about a fucking order. T-shirts, are you kidding me? Please do not text me about my t-shirt order. Sometimes you lose a lot. Finally, I caught you live. What's up, Nicholas? How's it going, buddy? I do think when it comes to players like that mage, they are oblivious that they are the problem. I mean, to be fair, he wasn't really the problem. He just didn't lust. That was the only issue. The actual problem was the monk who had never done a fucking key within 3 levels of the dungeon he was doing. On paper, this dungeon shouldn't be that bad. The last boss is tough. But we did just do it, and we had absolutely no problem with it up until that point. And then people just fucking DC'd. I joined 15 Ruby. That was titled Fast Key. The group had 51 deaths. See, that's a video. You gotta start recording those. Record them and send them to me. I could never. My mental would boom after what you've been through today. Really? This is very, very normal. Dude, I've had some things that are really, really, really agitating, and none of those have happened today. Luckily, as the tank this season, it's much more comfortable than it's been in the past. A lot of the pressures and stresses have been because of the difficulty of tanking as well. I've seen all your videos, mate. Every night you keep me company. That's awesome, buddy. If you have any questions, let me know, alright? I only get small snippets of funny keys, thinking of making a supercut. Send it to me, I'll do it for you. Did you have that run recorded the other day that you were telling me about? I can't remember the situation, but when you're planning another shaman stream, no plans currently. Hi Flam, don't fail me. I don't believe what people say about Ragnaros. Oh. Shaman stream or Riot, and we'll get the Riot gear. Do we need an app to record, or can I screen record on Windows? I just use Windows, or I just use OBS, I mean to say. That mage is talking way too much. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. OBS, BIS. You ever do any viewer keys? I would play with viewers if they had keys I needed, yeah. But I don't really have enough time to just carry friends or something, if that's what you're asking. I'm only interested in doing keys that I might need. How you pull tank? Yeah, it's gonna be a short one. You just changed your key to Halls 21? Oh, damn, unfortunately, this is gonna be the last one for today now. What does that even mean? Yeah, who knows? Let me guess, another fire mage. Yeah, it's fire mage.
4,
I'll taunt, yeah, that's the answer.
2, 1.
Pop my flash when we start. What is that referring to?
Straza charged us with protecting the light pools from the primalists. I pray they're not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sea grounds.
I explain that you press W, A, and D and the mouse to move close to the mobs, then they'll attack me. Yeah, that's just not worth replying to. Good start. Oh, wait, what happened? I tried to stun it, but I guess I didn't do it. I think he was trying to find out if you're shrouding. Oh, okay. Maybe we should, honestly. I don't actually. I gotta look at what can you shroud this first guy? Is that would actually be a good idea, honestly. 2 deaths on the first mob. Yeah, one of them the thundering. This looks good so far. I guess this 3-pack is a pug killer. Yeah, well, I don't know. Just really the 1 death and then thundering came from that same death. I was in a party that made me buy invis pots for the first guy. Honestly, I should probably think about doing it. It doesn't change. You can still skip the dragon and shit upstairs, right? Or do you need 1 extra pull somewhere? Oh, sorry, what's up? It seems like a good idea, but every time I see someone shroud that one... Oh, wait, that's a good point, yeah. Okay, yeah, we're not doing that. I forgot about it. I didn't even think about that. Tons of deaths in this trash all the time. That mage doesn't seem so powerful. Yeah, it's because I didn't tell him how I was pulling. And that's why fire mage usually is not a good pick for pugging, because they require like fucking hand holding to not suck. And then mage is doing nothing. Jesus Christ. He's losing to the healer right now. You have to play around him. Yeah, that won't be happening. Frost is much better. What? Okay, so stun just doesn't work. That's why I did stun. It just didn't work. 15k is good for fire mages. Yeah. Guess you're right. I've never seen anyone mention that. What?
4, 3, 2.
Fire mage with CD on combustion is useless. It seemed like they were getting better at that because I had played with a bunch of fire mages and they were doing good damage every pack, but I guess maybe it's a talent and people aren't taking it. Let's be fair, you didn't pull the entire hallway and ask for time warp. Right. Maybe fire mage is still shit, I don't know. Giving him too much credit.
I will not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
Fire mage is gonna have good combust uptime when played properly. Maybe that's the difference. Fire mage is good in a vacuum. Well, so like I was saying, I know all about the normal tropes of fire mage, but I've played with a few this season that were doing good damage every pack. So I was like, oh, did they change the way the spec works? Like I just assumed that all of a sudden they weren't like the way they used to be. But I guess I was just playing with really good ones or something else. I don't know. Seems like 50-50. Half trash they burst and half they barely get to tank DPS. Right, and that's the point. It's like you're gonna have to do like insane fucking damage because I'm not pulling around that shit. Like you're gonna have to do really good damage inside your CDs for it to be worth pulling. Fire mage is better right now. Will be even better next season because their trinkets are currently Mythic 0, but will be in the Mythic Plus pool. This guy's wearing a Mythic 0 trinket. To me, fire mage is a good spec for experienced people in organized groups. Yeah, that's exactly how I would look at it. Fire mage skill gap between good and great is huge. Oh, interesting. Okay, that makes sense. See, he had combust up for the last pull, and now he has it up right now too. So I think it's easier to play. That guy's just not as good, maybe. He should be wearing a 0 trinket. Oh, you've been playing mage or something? Halls and Ultimate. Okay, so that's gonna be good for them next season. Another Blood DK player, yes, welcome. Been playing Blood DK for a very long time, welcome. Try Beastmaster Hunter, no thank you. The mages in my guild use that trinket, oh cool. They're great DPS, I see. Do they tank very well, or? I played DK since MOP, sweet. It's gone through a lot of changes since MOP. Healing required for this fight is pretty intense, so yeah. Definitely. Pochi, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I timed 21 Ruby earlier. Sweet, man. I hope I will join you in that today, but I don't think we will, honestly. Metro Bloody K or Prot Warrior for beginners? Definitely Prot Warrior, yeah. If, like in terms of beginners, like what are you a beginner at? The entire game, or just tanking, or Mythic Plus, or what? I think no matter what the answer is, Prot Warrior. But if you at least are just new to tanking, then yeah, maybe it's fine. But if you're like definitely not, if you're new to like the whole game, yeah, Bloody K is gonna be fucking insanely confusing for you. Prot Warrior is just better? Yeah, that's debatable, honestly. I think for pugging, Blood DK is very, very good right now. If you're a new player, you're not going to be... The things that... Could we get dispelled? No. What's the hardest tank class to play? I'm going to say Blood DK, yeah. The mage at least less of the boss. Yeah, I don't know. No dispel? I guess it doesn't do it. I thought it was a dot. I was like, why am I still got this dot on me? Prot Warrior would not be better at this boss, right? Exactly. Prot Pally? Yeah, maybe Prot Pally, if anything, because they're going to be insane. People forget that DK is a hero class. Right, it's not like necessarily meant to be different, but it kind of is. Yeah, no, it's very rewarding and fun. But if you're like brand new to tanking or really brand new to the game in general, it's going to be really confusing. What's the best way to get AoE threat on Prot Warrior? I don't know. I don't play it. Thunderclap? I do love Prot Pally, yeah. I want to play some Prot Pally for sure. Make some time for that. I was just enjoying the healing thing because I like seeing the funny bad tanks, but to be honest, like that's we're kind of like done with that. Like I feel like that part of the season's almost over at this point. It's happening less and less. As much as I'm enjoying Shaman, it's still healing. I'd rather be tanking. Prot Pally spikes as much as Blood DK. Oh, will that still be true in next patch, or what do you think? I like Prot Pally. I do a lot of healing. Yeah, they're fun. They look very fun as well to me. Like I think I can enjoy them. Healing is the best. That's correct. Yeah. Wait, you mean to play a healer? No, tanking's definitely better. Only tank that feels similar to Blood DK is Brew. Okay, yeah, Brew actually. I should probably give Brew another try. Prot Pally needs more healing than a DK though. Yeah, that's obvious, but every tank does, right? Blood DK is fun, but I missed the DPS I can do on Vengeance. Oh, really? Is it a lot higher? I know Blood DK's damage isn't good, but I don't really know about Vengeance right now. Oh, I gripped the wrong mob. That's a big mistake. Big mistake. Vengeance damage isn't amazing compared to other tanks, so no.
Marked by lightning.
Want to take that to the mobs, or not really? Okay. Vengeance are good, but for me they seem too naked. Oh yeah, I've heard that. They're pretty squishy. I had tank leave when I said I was using my AoE stops. He stopped stunning them. What? Why would the tank ever want you to not reduce the damage he's taking? Blood DK is generally better when it comes to magic damage, yeah. Or a lot of the flavor of the month Prot Pally is? Oh, really? It's gonna turn me off, to be honest. I didn't even really think about that. I really hate playing like the flavor of the month spec, but at least if Prop Pally's fun, I'll get by.
Well done.
Just realize I'm alone.
The first pool. Now see to the others.
I wish that those types of runs were being recorded, Zach. You should consider it. Did we miss anything good? Just leaving the zoo. Had a great day. Oh, that's awesome. No, nothing really. There was a couple funny moments, but nothing wild. What is your keybind 0 spell? That's Wraithwalk.
4.
That one I did not change the icon on, so that's just the default icon for that. I can't wait for all these warrior mains to roll over to Pally and pop like a balloon. Well, I don't know. I hear Prop Warrior or Prop Pally is going to be like even better than Prop Warrior on a defensive front. I don't like playing Flavor of the Month specs. That's why I chose Prop Pally 3 weeks ago. But now they're Flavor of the Month. Yeah. Unfortunate. With Prop Pally, you need to learn when to actually press your degs instead of being carried by Purgatory. I'm not being carried by Purgatory.
Keep clearing them out. Do not let the primalists desecrate this.
Okay, so let's see. Where's this dragon at? Don't make this mistake again.
Marked by lightning.
Okay, it's like all the way over there. I think we're good. Nope, just kidding. Okay, cool. The amount of Prop Pally is that I've seen die to the first trash bag in Shadow Moons, even seen die to the first trash bag in even this week that aren't playing it correctly. Gotcha. Oh, this is an aggressive pull now. What do you mean carried by Purgatory? It just says a bunch of fucking nonsense half the time. Looks like we're gonna be alright, I guess. Maybe not.
The elements answer to me.
Beware.
We live on CDs, like you pop CDs at 100% or die. Talking about paladins? I'm asking about it after the patch. People keep telling me they're getting like a massive defensive buff. Is that not, you don't find that to be true?
You are almost to the master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion.
Beware.
Finally getting to 24s on Prop Pally and CD management is so important. Warriors just zug. Yeah, Warriors definitely very passively defensive. Thanks to you, it technically wasn't a wipe. Any class can be bad depending on who plays it, right? 1007 is the patch where we become the tank of the expansion. I know that. That's why I was asking if you thought it was going to be good defensively or not, because you guys are giving me some mixed signals on all this. Okay, can I be healed, please? Fun fact: Pally can block bursting and grievous dots. Oh shit. I'm out of my death and decay. That's great. Good to know that you can knock them into the air, I guess. Prop Pally and 4 rogues did Halls 21. Well, that's a bit different. than what we're talking about. In a 24 CD management is important on any class, not just prop pally. I think the perceived squishiness is playstyle, or maybe the player. Yeah, I get you. I think carries a blood DK. It is a very hard tank to play well. I have always played prop pally, and it's definitely an easier class for a less skilled player. Yeah, I think I would agree with that, honestly. Prop pally Bubbleton is so good. That is the one thing I liked about that spec was, you know, it's not a cheat death, I suppose, but it's certainly a get out of jail free card whenever you need it. Smok has been doing no healer. Yeah, but we're not talking about that. That's something different. I'm hoping you start playing prop pally. Yeah, I will. I will definitely whenever the patch comes. No doubt, and blood is nearly invincible in the right hands, but bad blood DKs are exposed quickly. Yeah, I get you. You're probably right about that. What do you mean not carried by Purgatory? Alright, dude, I'm about to ban you. Like, honestly, I'm so sick of reading your fucking comments. I'm getting sick of it. Give you one last chance, alright? Okay, searing blows right now, that's good. Don't have to worry about it. Only reason this fight is hard is because if you get it in the middle. Oh, but somebody did. I gauge how good blood DK is by how if I see Metro survive the pull. It's like saying being carried by bubble. I just don't engage with that, please. A wipe anyway. Did we res and die again, or did you know what happened? Really kill this boss with 2 players, 2 DPS. Dead.
Nothing but ashes. Be overwhelmed by the flame. You were warned.
So that's that. I thought you said people were giving mixed signals about prop pally. What do you mean? Yes, there was a res and then another death. You've proven me wrong, Flame. That's funny. I don't know if that was the healer's fault. An example is the first solo pull in workshop. You were soloing it every week, no problems. Example of what? On this boss, how can you parry the bleed after the ad death? How can you parry it? I'm not sure. Is that even worth explaining that? Okay, cool. So that's going to be it for today. So we didn't quite get to where we wanted to get. 2800, but it was a good run. We have tomorrow still to do it, so we'll definitely get to 2800. Spicy chat. It's like these guys weren't paying attention at the start of the key, but someone chested 27 ruby life pulls. How did they live on the boss? I don't get it yet as well, man. Poor Flame. Oh, look at the rep pally guy. What's that? Korean? Sometimes I have a bleed and it shreds me a lot when I run out of the zone. I don't think you can parry it. I don't actually know. I'm not really sure, to be honest. I never paid much attention to that. They have to rotate group-wide DRs at that level? No chance otherwise, is that right? Disbanded key. And we got another evoker. Your stream is the highlight of my day, and I enjoy it more than the game itself. Thanks for the great content. Thanks a lot, man. I appreciate that. Patrick, we'll be back tomorrow, okay? So hopefully we'll see you there as well. The famous Metro spreadsheet. Yes, Pineapple, what's up? Put them on there, because that was another disband. Yeah, damage reduction. Another disband? Yeah, 3 in a row at the end there. But we did have a good day other than that. Okay, mage and rogue. So we will be back tomorrow, guys, and hopefully we'll be getting our 2800 tomorrow. We only need 1 dungeon in time, it looks like, so hopefully we'll find that dungeon tomorrow. And then, and then that'll be it for a while. I'm not sure when we'll stream again after that. So we'll definitely be streaming sometime on the weekend for my birthday, but I just don't exactly know what or when yet. So should we like even name this guy? Let's just say healer. Wasn't even the poor healer's fault? No, not at all, yeah. That's why I don't want to name that guy and make it seem like he did anything wrong. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, guys. We'll be back tomorrow, and then, like I said, hopefully we get those last 6 points or whatever we need. I'm not really sure exactly. There's a couple dungeons like that one. Obviously, I assume that will give us 6 points. It might not, though. Maybe it only gives us like 5 or something. But anyway, thank you for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.